Buddy. How's it going? Hope everybody's well. We are in Suzuka tonight. Ready to lay it all down on the line here. Get practice in. Get a little setup. See where we're at. Hello, Torque. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am trying to some tire pressures right now. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky. Preparing for something that's probably not going to happen here. Okay. Six. Wow. Kempo's getting some speed. All right, let's get in the party with the fellas. A. All right, got all that squared away. Good morning, Vietnam. Or Japan, actually.
Hi.
What's up?
¿Cómo estés?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Como arigato, señor Roboto.
Tiny pipito. Tiny. Microscopic.
Alright. Let's get us some laps in. Bacon, how does it feel to be on a wheel on ACC now?
Pretty awful right now.
Pretty awful? Uh-oh.
Pretty awful. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
Okay.
Very slow.
You got your steering lock settings set for your car? All that jazz?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, so every car in the game has its own steering lock. Would you like me to look up the BMW steering lock for you?
Sure.
It's like 520.
It's 520 or 530.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Blam!
So steer lock.
What's up, man?
So
You need to set that in your options menu.
Yeah, go to options and go to controls.
This is going to be a shit show, Slam.
Is it?
And what about speed scale? Leave that at 100 or?
Yeah, leave that.
Dude,
Yeah.
I slammed.
The only thing you need to mess with, Bacon, is your steering lock and your force feedback gain.
Cool.
Here, I got you.
If it's 520, $30.
M6 or M4?
M4.
M4. Yeah, it's 516, so 520 is the closest.
So, yeah, exactly what we told you earlier.
Isn't it nice to have confirmation sometimes? You fucking asshole.
We all just looked at it.
Hey, I can't hear you again. I'm sorry, Slam. We're Baker and Ray. It's been
I love it.
a rough.
I've missed it.
Just remember, you can't add. See how much.
I am. Yeah, I'm not even qualifying tonight. And I guarantee you, by the end of lap 1, I will already be looking at you in my rearview mirror.
And I don't give a fuck.
Are you really gonna do last to first? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna try.
Whoa!
Campo seems pretty quick.
Is Seal not gonna be here tonight?
Doesn't look like it.
What
did that change?
So one time he was running.
Stark should still get in the party. I know he's spectating, he should get in the party.
You know if Qatar's coming tonight, Slam? Have you heard from him?
He asked me if I was gonna be there, so
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's gonna be there. But
He's been
gonna
showing
be,
up
like
last
late.
week.
Yeah.
Which he's still been doing just fine in races, so I think this is his plan each race to show up at the last minute, no preparation.
Pulling a bag out of the old Audrey book.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that's what I'm doing.
Pulling a bag out of the old book. No.
So I could probably left it in there somewhere. Page 60.
Man, I should close off the brake duct one more, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna get. My front's at 2 and I'm still getting cold tires.
Everybody have a good Christmas and New Year's. Since I haven't talked to anybody since then. It's good. South here, just south of Denver for Christmas, and then Moab for New Year's. Just got back Friday.
You visit family or just personal vacation?
Family. My sister and brother-in-law live out near Denver.
Oh, hell yeah.
And so my parents came out there for Christmas as well, and then my sister, brother-in-law, nephew, and then a bunch of their friends met up with down in Moab for 4-day bender.
What'd you guys do? Just have fun the entire time?
Oh yeah, I was.
There was no sumo season.
It was one of those, like, every drug under the sun was there and we were just enjoying it, so nothing.
What's that one festival that's out in the middle of nowhere?
Burning Man?
Burning Man.
Yeah. It was like that. Except we had an Airbnb. So.
Yeah, and you can take showers.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not getting stuck in the mud.
And the playa doesn't turn into cake and which you can't escape from.
But I mean, we did go out hiking, like on shrooms and stuff like that. So that was, I would definitely recommend that to everybody.
I remember taking shrooms the first time at my aunt's house with my cousin, and like when they started.
Can't imagine you on shrooms.
Like in real life, I struggle with social anxiety. I'm not a good talker, but I can talk on shrooms. And like I remember looking up at the ceiling fan that had like a light on it, and like the rainbow streaks started coming out. And I looked up and see the same thing like every once in a while, eating in and out. And my cousin and I pulled mushrooms inside the burger, and so he just tells me to shut the fuck up real quick. I'm like, no, dude, there's like rainbow streaks. Like everyone's looking up, they're like, there's no rainbow streaks coming off. I'm like, I swear to you, I see rainbow stuff. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, I need to shut the fuck up. It's kicking in. My aunt came in the room and we had a conversation for like an hour, and my cousin's just sitting there freaking the fuck out, and it's like the most normal conversation. Like I know everything. Like it felt just like I was talking to my aunt, and like usually like I'm all tripping out and like I'm stoned as fuck anyway, so like I don't really want to talk to them, but like I was perfectly fine talking to them for an hour, and like even when I ended the conversation I knew what to say. It was like, okay, well we're gonna go ahead and go do this, and I was like, okay, well you guys have fun. I was like, man, that's how it's supposed to go every time. I need to do this more often.
Have this, you should just start microdosing.
I know, that's what I started thinking about, honestly.
I know a lot of people that do it. And then some people say it works. Other people are not quite right in the head.
Well, yeah, you have to have the right mindset to be able to do it. If you and you also have to know when you're getting affected too much, when to stop. And,
That's true.
I was doing it like quite a bit, and I had these really strong. They called them. It's not the penis caps; they're truffles. So they're like the white ones with like the blue like streaks on the ends that like you can just see the psilocybin running through it. And me and my girlfriend were doing them like every weekend that we were seeing each other. And I was at work and I was seeing shadow people walk by me and stuff. And I was like, okay, I need to take a break. Like if this is I'm not even on them. It's been 3 weeks since I've taken them, and I'm still feeling it hard. Like
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot take 130R. Am I supposed to be able to take 130R without lifting?
I'm lifting.
I have to lift.
Okay.
I'm going into 6th gear and downshifting into 5th to help get the rotation there.
Okay. Figure it out.
Unless you want to use all of that runoff on the right side.
That's what every time I've gone wide.
Because it's tough to cut the inside curb without bouncing a bunch, and then it's tough to not cut it like enough, because then you'll just go wide anyway. So like you have to hit the curb there, but you also have to slow down to hit the curb to be settled down.
Yeah.
PC guys might be able to do it flat. I don't know.
I'll have to try it.
Why is my...
No!
My freaking save feature is not letting me save.
What do you mean?
Like replay?
I can't. No, my setup. My setups. It's not letting me do anything.
If the setups aren't working right, you need to back out of the room, come back in. Seriously?
Really?
Yep.
Dang it.
Okay, I'll do it too, Ozzy. Just because you have to do it.
I can save mine?
I'm gonna do it too because I just remembered I need to delete replays.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing. So.
Yeah.
Dude, it's literally not letting me back out of the room.
That's weird.
I can't.
You need to kill the game and start the game over again.
I can't click any of the buttons.
Kill the game, start over.
Alright,
I've
stream.
never experienced that.
Sorry, stream.
Hi,
The
buddy.
stream's gonna end, and I'm gonna have to restart it again.
Hi, guitar.
What's up, guitar?
What's
My
the
keyboard's
issue
not
you
doing
were
anything.
saying about setups?
What'd you say, buddy?
You were breaking up. What'd you say? Guitar?
But now it's quit.
He died.
We've lost him.
Server latency.
So
sorry.
quickly he came.
And he was there and he was gone.
Isaac says that he told me that he has network here right now.
High server ping. I am getting some weird
Yeah, I have it
latency.
too.
Okay. It was up in the 200s.
Mine was too.
Okay.
Now it let me save. What's going on?
Hey. You had to press the right buttons in the right order. Hopefully you remembered which buttons you pressed.
What the heck?
Shit.
Because now to load your setup, you
I
gotta
was
do
just
it in
about to back up. 'Cause like, for a second there, the PlayStation didn't even let me go into the party to change anything.
Really?
Shit.
What the heck?
Shit.
Yeah, I don't have time to check my pressures, but I'll have to.
That's
be
why everybody
okay.
needs to get on PC.
Yeah.
I'm working at it. It's hard to afford like $3,000 right now.
Yeah.
I live in a room, okay? You think I can set up a PC in this room? I probably could, actually. I would have to get rid of the PlayStation.
Dude, you can do anything you want to do.
I'm pretty close to being able to set one up. I got about. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. See you, buddy.
I love you. Oh, I don't know if you heard it.
Just why?
Oh.
You never know who hears it, man.
I'm gonna go and set up the music too, because that way it might not die so much. Flam, don't hit me.
I'll try not to.
I accidentally reset all my tires because
I'm gonna cut you off.
I'll get a ban.
You reset all your tires.
It's like a rule in ARL because we only have 6 tire sets for the whole weekend technically, so we're not allowed to leave and come back.
Hey, don't forget when you join the Sunday Series clubs, you only have 5 tire sets.
I know. No, I remember that from the fucking practice runs because I used 4 in the first practice set for the first race.
Too. I had 1 set of tires yesterday. Luckily, it rained.
Yeah, so you had to wet and then went onto the dry.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got kicked out when I was putting my setup in. I gotta start all over now.
Oh man,
That sucks. I just hope I can race. Like, I was looking forward to this, and now my internet is having issues.
Is it snowing out there?
No, dude, I don't understand how I'm in Canada. I'm not the only place that didn't get snow.
I ain't
I'm in Cali. I didn't get any.
I got about 6 inches or so.
I got a bunch of
That's ice. That's what she said.
Hey!
I got nothing. I got no
Starky baby.
Me and he snowed.
What's up, Stark?
Yeah, see what I mean? The snowiest place has got no snow. It's really weird.
Green light, give it all you can.
Green light, green light, go, go, go.
So can I ask the admins a question real quick?
No.
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 Okay, that's fair. I'll go on mute. You guys have fun.
Ciao. What's up?
If I want to do a last to first today, would it still be acceptable for me to qualify to get the point, or should I just do the last to first and without qualifying?
What do you mean?
Good question.
If you
Like, we still
qualify
get
on pole.
Can I pull out of the way at the beginning?
Oh. I mean, I see people do that online all the time.
Not dangerous, but yeah, you could try.
Interesting.
I don't think so. I think it disqualifies you for the whole session. But I've done that in the practice, or like just on to the race when someone disqualified me, and I stayed in. Okay, and then like it didn't look at me kept me on the race started, and had things like come out or like to come up. So I have control of them. Just get them out.
That's not gonna work then.
No, it's okay. I just won't call it that. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, because if you start the race, the only thing you can do is, if you want to qualify for pole point, is start the race at the front and then immediately drop to the back.
And that's what I was doing, but I don't want to cause, like, if someone's going to try.
Right, you don't want to cause any chaos.
I don't, exactly. I'd much rather just be a clean start.
What would happen if you...
Well, I mean, just find some point to pull back.
It might give you a drive-through penalty.
Yeah.
But if he starts out of position, it'll give him a drive-through.
Will it? If you're starting behind? It means you're starting ahead, but...
No, if you're out of your position in the box that it wants you to be in, then you'll get a drive-through.
Oh, so not position in terms of on-track position, just the relative to the marker?
Yeah, to the marker that it wants you to be in, yeah. So, yeah, really, Flav's the only way is kind of start and then just let everybody kind of pass you.
No, it's fine. I'm not going to that one extra point isn't really doing anything when I'm 33 ahead of everyone right now. So
Yeah. Yeah. Let me get that extra point.
Are you usually in the fight for pole?
every race.
Oh.
I'm 33 points ahead of you two right now. So I think we only have 4 races left. So as long as I race every race, I think I'm fine.
We only have 4 races left.
Yeah, we got 2 races left, including, well, excluding this one.
Or is this the 8th now?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got it kind of locked up.
Well, shit. Should probably start my
Better fuck your phone.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah.
It's taking like a few laps for the tires to come up to temperature today.
My left side was still cold after my outlap, after the second. So during the second,
Yellow flag accepted.
got out of pressure, so my third lap was like usually my best one.
Flavs, dude. I had a pretty good race last night. Did you go watch the stream at all?
I watched the beginning of it, and then I saw you spin before the long straight. I think I stopped watching there.
Thanks. I know I have a real friend in you.
Well, it's because I had to go. It's because I had to go.
No, well, go back and watch the last 2 laps, man. It was amazing.
Okay.
I made a last lap pass at the final chicane.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude, it was perfect, man. It was like great setup and everything. Tillery?
Oh, okay.
Me and
Tilly's
Tillery and
friend.
Urbina were fighting pretty hard for 3rd. Well, they were, but I interjected myself from 5th to 4th. It was a pretty good racecraft move on as far as stuff that I do.
Is that supposed to be? Silence.
Oh, you asking me? What'd you say? What's that supposed to mean? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, it was good for me. I usually don't make good, smart racecraft moves.
I'll do much more.
I really spun? When did I spin?
It was pretty early on. The tires were like 32.
I think I had one spin, and I kept it pretty clean. I think after.
Yeah,
that.
you kept it off the wall. Because even the spin, like you just kept it on. Like you slam the brakes. And
I think there was one.
And then you barely tapped like your rear right against the wall.
Yeah.
So I think you lost 8 positions.
Oh yeah, I think I did lose positions on one.
That was early on though, because everyone was still pretty bunched up. So.
Yeah. I come back pretty good from that.
Yeah. Feels good to be back in BMW.
Oh yeah.
Left team Ford. I almost got killed by a Ford today. Ford.
I almost got killed by a BMW actually.
Well, when I was sitting behind some BMWs in traffic, they were going nice and slow. So shout out to the horrible drivers. The BMWs going 10 in the speed limit. But, yeah, I almost got fucking murked by a Ford Explorer on the highway. That was fun.
Oh shoot! I was walking across the street and like as soon as I stepped down to walk, I was looking to the left to make sure no cars were coming, and like it was completely open, so I like looked down and I see the black BMW coming, but he's probably 300 yards away at this point still. And by the time I took my second step, he was like screeching and like not able to slow down, and like stared at me in my eyes, and I was like, what the fuck? And so he like jerked the wheels to the left real quick and made the right hand turn right there because he had to go somewhere. And I was like, what? Oh, okay. So he like, I was already in the first lane. He had to cut to the second one real quick. Like, he was still probably going third.
John, I feel like the last time that I was racing with you, you had almost gotten into an accident earlier, right before the race.
Yeah,
It would have been like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but I remember something happening, yeah. But,
well, there was ice on the road, wasn't there? And
yeah, maybe that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it wasn't that serious. Like, this time I literally almost got turned into, like, on the highway. It was crazy.
Like, so, as a sim racer, do you slam, like, on your horn, or do you just react with your
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Really? I just react. I couldn't tell you the last time I ever used my horn.
Well, I mean, when you're going, like, okay, yeah, I'm used to kilometers, but, like, let's say it was 65, 70 miles an hour. You're going, like, that, like, it was at least 70. You're going 70 and someone's turning into you at that speed, like, you have to kind of slam on the horn to get their attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find that usually it's not Ford Explorers. I find that usually Ford Explorers are either cops, obviously, or people
soccer
that,
moms.
like, yeah, soccer moms that are assholes and want you to, like, slow down and think they're cops. My biggest enemy is usually Tesla drivers. They're like, I think the scourge of the road. No offense, Slam. I know you like Teslas, but
hey, you know, when I had mine, I was able to just go wherever I wanted as quick as I wanted. So I can see how they can.
I've been seeing a lot of Cybertrucks lately, and they've kind of been growing on me. But the thing is, it's all the Model Y and Model 3 drivers who are like the biggest scumbags because.
Yeah, because they're the fake Tesla. Like,
fake
they got
Teslas.
the cheap ones.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They're like distracted.
If you're gonna get one, get a Model S like I had, or a Model X.
Figure out how to use the terms. No.
You know, spend some money. Don't be a fucking poor person.
Yeah, exactly. Get a Model S. Get a Cybertruck D. You fucking poor bastard.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like Tesla, but if you got a B, or if you got like a Model S class, you know, it's cool, it's fast, I get it. But they're just everywhere, dude. The Teslas are everywhere, and they're always bad drivers, in my experience.
Yeah, because they're becoming the new Camry. Like, you just see Camrys everywhere, and now you just see Model 3s and Model Ys everywhere.
Yeah, what do you have against?
I used to own a Camry. I used to sell them, so I know.
No, they're not. I think the Tesla Model 3 or Model Y is like the new BMW 3 Series. It's like the fake luxury poser car. You know what I mean? No offense, but like.
Whoa.
It's
BMW you're talking about.
With the M badge on
the
it.
ultimate driving machine. Oh, thank you. I kind of messed it up a little bit.
There's cool ones, but I mean, like, the people, I used to see so many of those, like, 328i's, like, horrible drivers, and they've all gone to Teslas now.
Yeah. So I got rid of mine.
Whatever happened? Weren't you getting a Cybertruck test? Whatever happened?
I canceled it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with Musk, so...
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole, dude.
I canceled it. Either I'm gonna go R2, Rivian R2, or get the Scout. I really like that Scout, but I don't know if I want to wait until 2027. and I don't really like the fact that it's a Volkswagen brand, but I love the look of it. And it's as big as a Bronco. And I love the Bronco, and I want an electric Bronco, so...
Electric?
Scout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, yeah, I didn't know you were going to say... I was going to say Ineos Grenadier, but I didn't know you were only electric, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen... I like those. I like the utilitarian look of those, like the old Defenders. But I don't know where they're sold. I assume that they're sold at Mercedes dealers. I'm not sure.
I think they're independent.
Are they? And I've never seen one in person.
Well, I mean, they sponsor Mercedes and F1, but they're not, like, part of the company.
No, I know, but I think they have, well, I thought they had, like, a deal with Mercedes, where that's where you purchase them, or maintain them.
That's possible, because, I know, like, I think in the Toronto area, I've never been. I've never, you know, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure there is like an Ineos dealer they opened up.
Yeah.
Like there's one of those. There's one or two VinFast dealers. Like those kind of niche brands. There's like maybe one. But I can imagine in other cities, like they're just not gonna have one. Like in the U.S., they might have a handful. They might not have one in Columbus, you know. So
Actually, looks like there is.
Okay.
They do have a dealer.
I think it was a BMW engine. It should be reliable.
Crown Dublin.
I think there's one here. It's like it's at like some big auto mall.
I don't know. If I was gonna do that, I'd just go with Rivian with the R1.
What's that?
I think it starts at 86.
That's the SUV or the truck?
Yeah, the R1S.
How much is the truck? Is the truck more expensive?
Less expensive. I do like the Land Rover-esque, like, those little windows up in the, like...
Is anybody else still on the lap?
Yeah, it looks like we have 5 people on.
How much are those Hummers now? Have they come down?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the price of those.
I think the demand for them, like, dropped after, like, all the markets were good.
Well, that and they had that battery issue on the first generation Hummers, so that probably was another one. 24 is no longer on a.
Well, with the Land Cruiser, it's not electric, but maybe the hybrid.
Yellow flag is like 12.
Yeah, so it's the new 4Runner. You can get
My
the
second
hybrid,
time getting the fastest lap.
Basically, it's the electric motor is for additional torque and horsepower. It's not for fuel efficiency, which is fine.
This is really off topic.
I don't even know if it's
I saw the Lotus Comoras were down to like under 40 feet.
Really? Brand new or used?
Used, obviously, but like
Ohio,
under 50,000 miles.
I like how Mama walked here in the bathroom and
I've seen one or in the neighborhood, not in my neighborhood, but here.
Nah.
And it's got some kind of exhaust on it. It sounds pretty badass.
I like those. I was always a fan of Elise's growing up.
They're just so small. They're tiny.
Yeah, I love tiny cars.
They're like
yeah.
little Miata kind of things.
Well, it's like a mix between a Miata and an Alfa Romeo, like 4C.
Yes.
But
Yep.
like smart car inspired, like even
Yeah.
tinier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! There's another.
You guys
AMG
know, I was like a few years ago. I was picking up my younger sister from her high school, and I saw a Corolla XRS in the parking lot. Do you guys know what those are?
XRS.
I think the XRS is a port badged vehicle. It's not like a fully sanctioned.
Oh, they sold it.
No, I know, but it's not like the what is it? The GR, the Corolla GR. It's not
No,
like
no, no.
that.
It's not a new vehicle. It was from the 2000s.
Oh, you're talking. Yes, okay. Now I know which one you're talking
Thank
about.
you,
It was
Seal,
the little
appreciate it,
hatchback one. Pontiac made their version as well. You could get it as an
No,
all-wheel
that
drive.
was. I think that was
Is
the
that the one?
Matrix. I think that's the Matrix you're talking about.
Then which one are you talking about?
So the
XRS?
Corolla XR, basically it was just a Corolla, like sedan, but it was like a sleeper. So I think it had the engine from the Lotus Elise that was made by Yamaha, and it only came in manual.
No shit.
So it had like
Yeah,
maybe
look
200
that up.
horsepower or something, but it was like for a Corolla, it was quick, and they were they're
Sorry,
pretty.
everyone, for hearing me piss.
Why are none of my tire
I
sets
thought
are
I had my
used?
mic off.
170 horsepower, 6-speed manual transmission.
Yeah, I mean like the base one probably had like 100 horsepower, so it was quite an upgrade.
05 seems when they came out.
Interesting.
Which that'd
And
be
you were
kind of cool
saying
because it is a
how much
sleeper. It does
fuel
just look.
cost?
Mine came out to 99. I usually put in like 3-4 extra liters just to be safe.
Yeah.
But mine was also a 3.3 liters per lap for a 2-minute 1-second lap. So
Yeah. Like, I could even take less than what you're saying.
I would assume, yeah.
Because I thought...
I didn't say that.
No.
He
I meant
thought
it,
it,
but
but
I
he
didn't
didn't
say
say it.
No. That old motherfucker.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Same setup.
Flubs,
He's full of shit.
I need you to know something else.
What's up?
I got fastest lap last night.
Did you?
20 seconds.
Yeah,
He did.
Look at you.
yeah. They can't handle me. They can't handle me.
You're lucky I wasn't there in my M2, dude. I would have had fastest lap.
That's why I'm gonna crash you in this race.
Oh. Torque says I should actually slam the brakes as hard as I can going into 130R. That's how that works.
Slam.
Don't just lift, just slam.
He's a lot faster than all of us, I'll say that.
Who
I
is?
should maybe start the car, huh? It's Torque.
Oh, did you say he's fast at Power Card?
Yeah, he's faster than that fast right hand. He takes it flat.
In what car?
The Porsche?
Team Mercedes in the back. I guess.
Wait, no, are you saying Torque or Stark?
Torque. Yeah, Torque drive. Yeah, he went completely flat through the fast right hander.
Oh, I
I
hadn't.
was like, how did you do that? And then he sent me the video, and he just rode the wall on the outside, and it was completely flat. So it was impressive. Billy, you're gonna get teleported.
Exception, I feel like it's every race that you and I start like in front of each other. One of us is in front of each other.
Oh,
Whoa,
Billy.
Okay. Alright.
6. I can't tell if I had a good quality or everyone else had a bad one.
May not be a strong driver.
I was really focused on my spa race in the M2, so I did not practice.
I was getting drunk yesterday with my Mexican girlfriend's family eating fish tacos, so I kind of forgot to practice.
Nice.
Oh,
Well, I mean, at least you got a good reason.
Yeah, no regrets. No regrets.
A wild score appears. Matt,
hey,
what's
this
up?
is like, this is gonna be a weird question, but I was thinking about this earlier. Like, does anyone here still play Gran Turismo?
All the time, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, me and Flops play it all the time.
I played every once
kind of-
in a while.
I was kind of like wondering about doing like a one-off race for
Guitar. I will make liveries for everyone.
Yeah, Matt. Flavi did miss the race for tacos and beer. That's what he said.
Stop setting me up for fucking that drama there, Flop.
Matt,
make
you should be
everyone
the one person to understand.
I mean,
Tacos and beer
it's hard to
sometimes
blame him,
overrides sim racing.
Oh, he makes dope livery. Don't get me wrong.
it is tacos and beer.
Oh, Dilly, you can make your own. You make good liveries.
Matt, you've
Talk about
witnessed
people
the
who
you've
You'll see
witnessed
my
the
Dilly
rare
ones,
P1 qualifying from me, Matt. Yeah, this is insane.
Oh shit! Okay, that would be perfect. So, yeah, the reason I brought up Gran Turismo is because like I kind of wanted to do like a one-off race at Daytona. I was wondering if anyone would be interested in that. Like, and it kind of lines up because we have like 2 more races left in this season.
Yeah. So why don't we do it right
And then
after the
there's-
season?
Yeah, and then that week is the Rolex 24.
Don't remind me I'm missing it this year.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I went to it last year.
Oh, I went off track.
Yeah,
I was
I'd
inside
love
of
to go do
the
it.
Aston Martin.
But yeah, I don't know. I've just been thinking about it lately.
Oh, that'd be
I haven't
awesome.
raced Daytona in a little while. I'd like to do it this year.
We could even do multi-class group 1 and
Tires got so cold.
Yeah, I've always wanted to give that a shot.
well,
Yeah,
that's
no,
what we
people-
do. Honestly, Guitar, if you really
Okay.
wanted to, like the league that Aji, Bacon, and I are in, and Dilly, we run a multi-class group 1, group 3, like mock
Yeah.
Daytona.
I'm having
Yeah.
problems here.
And we have signups on SimGrid, so I can let you know when it goes live if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
talk about it later, but that's cool. Right.
I'm gonna sign up for that one. I'll glitch
Mhm.
all over Daytona.
I was just
Fuck
watching
yeah,
some
brother.
old. I found some old like clips on my PlayStation. Gran Turismo. I was like, yeah, kind of miss these tracks. You know?
Road Atlanta, stuff like that.
Yeah.
My tires got so cold between the last turn and the start.
That had really good.
Oh,
Oh, Ferrari. Oh, we're
Holy
piling.
cow.
Oh, I tapped
I don't
out.
know how I saved that. If y'all could have seen the things I was doing with my arms to counter steer. Oh my
Ringo
lord.
Nero, you hurt?
No.
What does? Oh shit.
Did you see me go through everybody there?
Come on, I need some heat in these freaking tires.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
That was
I managed to avoid damage.
God,
and
get some
it
heat
was
in these
only
tires.
when I went to save my video clip, my car veered off into the wall.
Dodson. We got Dodson here. We got
I'm
Pest
coming for
Campos.
Oh, fuck. Sucks.
Ooh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what happened to Campos?
I don't know, but I'm glad I was paying attention.
Holy cow, I seen that in the rear view. That was crazy.
Around the outside.
Alright. I've got a second 0.7 of damage in the rear. Think we can handle it. Oh my goodness, come on. Still need some heat in these tires.
Beat. I followed you, baby.
Oh. Just land
Yeah.
in front of us.
Whoa. Did he hit the wall there, or did he just go through the ground? He just went in the grass, which that's a weird place to do that.
Come
I
on.
thought you
This
would be proud.
sweet,
No, I'm not one
baby.
good.
You know what I probably did? Probably didn't account for the temperature difference. Nope, I sure didn't.
Get away. Oh,
Stay on the track.
I'm working on it. The fine tuning really got a hit on this.
Good damage, Billy?
I believe so. I haven't looked.
I'm not trying to hit you, guys.
You're good.
Yeah, I got
not being
15
the best
seconds.
leader car.
I'm about to spin into myself. Yeah, Matt.
start.
I'm trying to battle.
You finish conversation, Fox.
Oh no, I got a warning. I was letting Matt know I'm actually in battle.
Oh,
I'm like, Bacon has a family he has to go home to. I don't.
so Stark, what's going on with your wheel, man?
Fastest lap of the race, pretty good job.
Kind of wheel is it? Oh, okay. So I mean, obviously you're putting it in the red computer mode when you hook it up to the PC. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. So, but. Are you saying when you come back to PS5 from PC, it messed it up? The heck? You might need. Can you like reboot it, reflash it, or something? Whatever they call it. Reinstall the driver. What the heck? Alright. And do you want to be able to keep that compatibility with like a brand that can do console and PC? Or?
Fastest lap of the race, great job.
I don't think there is any but Fanatec and Moza. Maybe Thrustmaster.
Shit.
Oh yeah, the G Pro, yeah.
Hey dude, circle.
Hey, let's go on.
Right.
Don't wreck. Fuck. That's my
Yeah. Time for the DD Extreme or whatever they call it. 15 Newton meter one. Really? They put out a different one? I only know of like the DD Pro and then like the Extreme.
Oh
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Other than to keep the clipping, you know, you got the headroom to keep the signal from clipping.
Yep.
Other than that, I mean, you could get aren't they still selling like Podium 2s or something? Or I think I've seen the ones you can still get like for PC, Xbox only. Like the big 25 Newton meter one.
Hey, Squirrel, could you slow down a little bit? My front tires are eating up a bit.
I'm trying.
But, yeah.
I'm trying hard to slow down. I'm having this conversation and everything.
These are like the fastest laps I've ever put in on this track.
Really? Hey, you're doing good, man.
My tire temps are like going through the roof.
I have the fastest lap right now, Matt.
What'd you get?
2015.
2015? Okay.
I used to love this track on like every racing game, and now I can't stand it.
Really?
I still love it.
It's a tough track. Oop.
I've always had good results.
It's cool. It's just like, I don't know, hard to race.
Yeah, it's like, you're like, oh, this has got some cool turns and S's, but then it's like, it's actually really hard to be fast on it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm losing pressure in these tires really fast.
Like, I think this track is, it's cool in theory in F1, but like the modern F1 cars are too, like, they're too big to race side by side. A lot of, like, for most of this track, kind of race.
Yeah. It's kind of a problem with most F1 tracks.
Yeah, I just think this track kind of like, it's not,
I'm sliding too.
not as good for a lot of modern racing.
Can't believe I actually pulled a move off of here.
How am I doing, Matt? I'm surprised I haven't spun yet.
Kinda almost.
You're already up to freaking third, Flubbs. Killing it.
I'm flying!
Pressure.
Die.
Yeah, dude, I fucked you over, didn't I? If I fucked you over, I also fucked myself.
No, I just can't drive on. But also, it feels like I'm a beginner.
Yeah.
Like, I still want to, like, oh, I'm getting loose, and I want to twitch really hard.
Nice little drift.
Try to catch it like my old wheel. I killed it.
Your tires were just a little hot there, but that was a good drift on the first part.
The glare on the inside of the windshield is looking pretty realistic right now in this sun.
Oh, keep it back.
Thank you,
I think one of the things that I kind of hate most of this track is like just the curbs. Like, I feel like I have no grip over them.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to push. I don't want to burn the tires. I'm happy with the 2 points.
I think I can hear whatever's dragging on the back of my car. Okay.
First warning?
Yep.
These tires.
I have one. I got it in the same place.
Really?
How did you bet that?
Even the Mustang.
What'd you say, fuck?
I lied.
So, I can't. I didn't hear you.
I lied.
Oh, did you lap from me?
Yeah, I wanted the purple one.
You want it? Yeah. Okay. It's okay. What'd you get?
I'm not gonna say this time. So I hope he goes too hard.
It's okay. I'll figure it out at the end.
God damn it.
Had to been like 159.
Oh, 7. I know that would be fucking better than this sometimes. Did I not take the last chicane? Maybe. Wow.
That's a rear end slide for Dave.
I've had a couple of those, buddy.
Looks like probably a dog scratching his ass. Across the lawn rifle.
Stark, what are you seeing as far as your times? Like, are you much faster on PC?
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm on average 2 seconds faster on PC.
Do you think that helps you improve when you come back to the PlayStation, just with the muscle memory? Go. Okay.
Right. Nice.
Yeah.
My engineer is kind of an asshole.
What do you say?
Shit, there's a slow car up ahead. There isn't. It's just accepted. He's just driving. Like what? Oh, there was a caution or something. Like what the fuck?
For me, switching from PC back to PlayStation, I'm way slower because I'm expecting that feel that I'm getting on PC, and I'm not getting it, and so I end up becoming way slower. That's why I had to just stop playing ACC on PC, because it was ruining it for me. I was terrible on here. I'm still terrible, but I was worse during that time, going back and forth.
Well, that's the thing. Like, they are made by two different like developers, isn't it? So there could be a limit difference.
Yeah, I think on PC, it's also sending the data to your wheel, all that feedback to your wheel faster and more often than it is on console.
Probably.
You gotta. It's...
Dang.
It's LMU is where it's at, dude. I was surprised to see Fetch say. Oh, really? Yeah.
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 I just had a weird moment there, Flops.
Oh yeah, keep having it, buddy.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
I don't know.
You there just get loose, or you get a bump?
Say I got up on the curb on the spoon and like it tried to come around on me like you know like it's wet or like the tires are dead or something.
Man, is it true LMU is online only?
No. There's there's single player. There's even a co-op. Issy and I have been running a co-op race, a 6-hour right now. We switch over every stint.
I was talking to Doc the other day, and I asked him if he'd played that game, and he said it was online only. He didn't mess with it. Also, he was waiting for, I think, a sale. Yeah. Yeah, no, he said it was online only, so I was surprised when he said that.
Oh no, you can definitely go on and do individual races. There's no like career mode or anything. If
There's
that's
not?
what he was
That's
talking
weird.
about. I didn't think there was.
I haven't touched my Steam, even though I don't really play much, but I need to get a new computer. Maybe sometime this year would be nice, maybe like in the summer or something.
What am I doing traveling like this?
Getting these
Helping me
frame
out.
rate
Apparently.
lag spikes.
Even on for a quicker lap right now.
Another purple hat, huh?
Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Did I desync?
You're still in.
He's still here.
Yeah, you're still in.
Did the leaders quit?
No.
Why is it? It said I was P2, then 3, then 4, now I'm P5, now I'm P7.
Oh yeah, sometimes it'll do that.
You're showing P9 on my screen.
Yeah, I think that's my true position. Now I'm 8, and Harrelson's also 8. Okay, now I'm 9.
Yeah, it acts weird like
Yeah,
that
it
sometimes.
happens sometimes. It's not abnormal.
I thought it might be synced because right before it did that, there was like a little stutter,
Oh, okay.
frame rate stutter, and I had some connection issues before the week.
That's what we were showing. We could at least see you control.
I was like, what the P2? Like, there's no way everyone just pitted or crashed.
Definitely game time, but I think it's my own delta, I guess, but
What's the temperature going into it?
15 degrees ambient, 19 traffic.
Yellow flag accepted.
It's hard to change your strategy and drive on this track.
Just do it on the straight.
There's not a lot of them.
Oh god.
I mistaken
Jeez. It's really tough to see the sun and the glare on the window.
Oh, don't spin. That was a big countersweep. Flubbies. Thank you.
No. I'm just making
Tokyo Drift.
mistake after mistake.
Tires might be. It's a high note track.
Yeah, the tires are definitely wrong.
I'm feeling it.
God, I'm just sliding all over the place.
The tires wearing out.
Yeah, they're gone. I do at least one more lap.
I have 4 more to go.
Oh my god, I can't fucking brake too. I did not get a warning for that. Just got a track limit. Alright, whatever.
Washington Capitals in the shootout.
Who are they playing?
Buffalo.
No, I didn't practice getting it. I was able to look at it. I was like, okay, at least have a gauge.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Alright, I've got enough so one more lap.
Close car ahead. What? That's dude, it's flop, and he's not even close.
Yeah, I am slow though.
No. Didn't you start in the back?
Yeah. I'm a slow little boy.
That's that Mercedes sandbag. Session and chat.
No, you listen to music. You might still be in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been in. Over there he's over there DJing and shit. Right?
I wonder why he's being slow. He's playing a perfect song. Even like mid-race, he'll be staring at his phone trying to find a perfect song.
Wow.
Not Daft Punk right now.
Oh, Campos with the.
How do you say him?
And Buffalo wins it in the shootout. Gee. Imagine losing to Buffalo.
Campos got to drive through.
Oh, fuck.
Stop and go. One of the two.
I completely do that.
There's a car stopping.
Yeah, okay. I was waiting like 5 seconds to hear my fate there. At least I got a warning. Not a full,
I'm coming up on you, Bacon.
Yep. I'll make it start as possible.
Thank you, Bacon.
What's the pit lane speed limit here?
50 kph, whatever that is in...
Oh, I think I was speeding. Fuck.
It's a real slow one.
Yeah, I have it in kilometers, just because that's what everything's in. Makes sense.
The real
You know
good.
what? I'm gonna...
There you go.
You're able to be more precise on like the race starts and stuff. It can be faster and get away with it.
Hey, also, like, I don't know, you're playing like a game made by Europeans. It just feels...
Yeah.
they want you to use all of it. You're playing like NASCAR if you want to.
Good save button.
Why isn't my oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Come close. Did you get a penalty spike?
That works. Thanks, Bacon.
No.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Whew.
Oh, nice.
It's that time.
Great.
Dylan coming up. Just letting you know.
W's feeling like
Oh man, Campos had a stop and go. Yeah.
Thank you, Dilly.
Oh, yeah.
Glenn, can I ask
Blocker.
what's your best
Mercedes.
lap so
My what?
What's up?
far? What's your best lap so far?
2.8.
2 minute 8?
Yeah. 2 minute 2.8.
Holy shit, that's fucking insane.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
They said 2 minute 2.8.
Yeah, I know. I thought you. Because I'm like, you're 2/10 off me, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I might get disconnected right now.
Uh-oh.
No, we're okay.
Now I
It
know
just
what your
said it
fastest
showed
lap
green
is.
Dude, my heart just sank. I legit thought I was going to get disconnected.
It's no big deal. It's happened to me several times.
I know. I want it to happen. Take out a couple liters. Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
Dang it. Man, how'd you manage that when pit stop wasn't that slow?
Just perfect. I'm so good at that stuff. I don't lose any time like going into the pit stop. Like I cruise not precisely on the road.
To work on my pit stop. I always take forever to turn the car off. Like I don't manually do it. So I just sit there. So my team yelled at me.
Turn that fucking car on! Oh, sorry.
Can't put the fuel in.
I turn it off as I'm coasting and braking.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I should practice that.
But then if you miss your pit box, you have to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's why you practice it.
I tend to pit box a lot, yeah. I like when I take like 5 seconds to turn off the car, and then they jack me up, they drop the car, and they take me back. So it's like
3 feet over.
Was that really that bad? It's like, dude, we couldn't. Like, you're not even in the box.
Right, you're still on the track.
A car will clip you
Can you
just
bring
trying
the
to
fuel?
get out.
Can you bring the fuel hose to the end of the pit lane, please? Oh no! Oh no!
Pit zone! I'm trying, man.
And let him know I started from the back there.
Yeah, Flavie started from the back.
Just sort of rub it in.
Caught up to me in 30 minutes.
I want to do a 2028 somehow.
He says, "Shut up, Flops.
Okay.
I can hear you." Aggressive tonight, Hedgehog.
The same way I'm aggressive and Vlad should use aggressive. We both have our dominance. Just have to see start.
Where is Hondo? Is he near tonight?
He's right. He is
He's seven.
He's 7.
Yeah.
Drift.
All the way through school.
Okay.
Gaining a 4.9.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Or not. Okay, never mind. Woo, shit.
Another purple.
Out of all of that, I got 1 track limit. That was it.
Whoa, who's stopping on track? Be careful. I think Accession is stopped on track. Or something happened. Well, he slowed down. He slowed down to a stop on track. I don't know what the heck he's doing.
That's true. I don't know why that corner I always get loose on the exit. Porsche seems to have a real good grip.
I'm on rails right now.
I can tell. I got nothing for you. 2.1? Jeez.
2 minute one.
Yeah. I get it. I shouldn't have took as much fuel as I did. And then the wheel breaks.
Just snaps it out.
I'm gonna let you go.
I've never been that fast before.
Still not.
Really?
No! Oh my.
My PB says 020. Should I shut up?
Oh
28
shit!
seconds.
No, why would you stop right there? Oh my god, he just took him out. That was for position. Right. Yeah. Right.
Who's Calderon?
It's in Vordak.
Like his username? I don't know.
I do not. you look at the registration on the sim grid, it'll be on there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Quick?
Not the slowest, not the quickest. He has racecraft, but I think he's still new to ACC.
Before it was pretty good.
Yeah.
The car's drivable, right?
It's definitely a little bit more work, that's for sure. My steering is so fucked.
Where's the damage?
I would assume the front and side. So that's what I hit.
What area of the track did you crash at?
Right before the hairpin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lost it when I was doing the right-hander.
Did you nose it to the right?
To be honest, I really don't recall exactly the sequence of events.
I would black out.
I think you like.
I know I lost the rear end.
Yeah, I think you lost the rear end on the left curb and then slid up the gravel on the right side.
And once your neck whiplash,
Yeah, and I get a concussion.
yeah, you really shouldn't be driving anymore. You're like red hot. You just think you're on fire. Right?
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
No, I tapped him. Oh shit. I was looking where he was. Sorry,
Oh,
dude.
give me the .0. Oh,
Sorry. It's like, oh shit, he's...
no, it's a
falling
.0.
down already.
Yeah.
097.
Oh, it's a grip.
It's starting to get colder, so. It'll happen. Track's cooling off a bit. Give me 159. I'm on pace for a winner. Oh, that's it. That's an off-track.
Whoa.
Was it? Oh, it was perfect.
Yellow flag, be careful this.
Oh no, that's... Oh no. Oh! No fucking way! Who the fuck was that? Yeah, no, it wasn't his fault. No, I think he might have spun it. Or was like just trying to come back. No, I didn't see what happened. I didn't know he was there until the last second. No suspension damage, at least, just body. 17 seconds, that's okay.
Dang, you got 17 seconds of damage?
Yeah, so, and the hairpin, someone like was rejoining on the track. And
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
So I don't think he was trying to do it. I think he just spun the tires on the grass. He could throttle him too much. Spun back out. And I probably overreacted, if we're going to be honest too. I think I just hit the grass on the left side and it kind of fucked me. That was sucks. I was on the pace for a 159.8 there. It would have been my best lap ever. With race fuel, too. Or, I mean, 27 liters.
That's something stuck in my tooth and it's really distracting me. Hey, Slam.
Yeah. I don't have a single through there.
I was gonna ask you, like, forgot
Turn.
maybe like a week or two back, but the jacket trade? Did you make a trade?
Okay.
Nobody recently.
Good question.
We tried to get, oh shit, who was it that went to the Ducks?
The Rangers? Or the,
Yeah, from the Rangers.
yeah, I remember hearing about that.
We were in the running for that. But I guess his wife decided they wanted to go to California instead of come to Columbus, which you can't blame her for that. But otherwise, yeah, we haven't done anything. Which has been kind of nice. I hope I think we're in 5th in the Metro right now, because I think Pittsburgh just got a point, because we were in 4th.
Yeah.
So we're not looking bad. I hope we're buyers, though. Like, I hope we're looking to, go for the playoffs.
That's good.
Our next, like, 10 games or something like that, I think. The next 7 to 10 games are against, there's no team that's easy, but teams that we have a good chance of beating. So, if we can come out of those with a bunch of points, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I've been noticing, like, there's some guys on the team that, I'm assuming have taken a step forward because I've been noticing them score a lot more, like, I think they're both Russian dudes, like, Voronkov?
Yeah, Voronkov and Marchenko, dude, they're fucking killing it. Because they're on the same line with Monahan. And they've just, those three have been killing it, dude.
I love that fact. I love that.
I hate to say it, but, like, imagine if, like, if
Very
Floro was still around, man, they could have, it honestly could have been a pretty good season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Could have
it's
been
at least a
started
high
like
section
a
there.
turnaround.
Yeah.
I mean, in spite of what happened, it's still, like, I think they're exceeding expectations a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's good to see the potential that we have. If we can just make a couple trades, get rid of Severson, he's on our D-line, which I think we've got him wrapped up for like 7 years, because, that's what we like to do, just give stupid players stupid amounts of money for a long amount of time.
Kind of sounds like the Angels in MLB.
Does it? Is that what they do?
Yeah, well, like there's Josh Hamilton. They got him for like 10 to 12 years or something like that, and he ended up going back on drugs and ODing. So they basically terminated his contract, but they still have to legally contractually pay him.
Coming up on you,
It
Dewey.
was like 8 years or something like that.
Yep.
They paid him the rest of his contract without playing.
I'm gonna
So
stay
they
to the
couldn't even
right
hire
here.
another person on the roster because he was still technically on the roster.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
You're on the right.
Did you?
Really? Oh shit. I had
Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go.
No, go ahead.
I had some. I played baseball in high school too. I played baseball my whole life, so I had a couple buddies from high school get drafted. when they would go into town at the Angel Stadium, I would get tickets and stuff like that at the concession area. Or not concession, what's it called? When you walk up for like local
Concourse?
I don't know. Well, there's like a separate area that you walk up to. It starts with this. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I would be able to get like tickets from that, so I could be able to go early. So that was always cool. And then I met, I think one of my grandpa's friends with the tires, so we could go. Up there.
Oh, it's sick.
So that was kind of cool.
That's super cool.
You follow the ducks at all too?
I did when I used to work at the dealerships, like right at the back entrance there. And our owner had season tickets, so we didn't go to a game, we would always go. But I ended up switching jobs, so ever since then I really haven't followed hockey as much because I just haven't gone to any games. But my girlfriend, she keeps telling me she wants to go to hockey games, so spend $20 to go to a Ducks game. It's not going to be much more than that.
That is a nice thing about a team that's not, very good right now. But the Ducks aren't, they're not terrible. It's just...
Well, the last time I watched the Ducks is when they were in the playoffs with Getzlaff and Perry and fucking Anderson was their goalie. So, we're talking quite a few years ago.
Oh, Freddie Anderson, yeah.
Freddie
before he went to the league.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he still there?
No. He's, I think Carolina now.
Oh, okay.
It's weird because like it feels like Anaheim hasn't been good in a long time, but they were only in the they were like decent like what 5 years ago, like before all those guys started retiring. Like they were.
Are you fucking serious?
There was a.
Well, you've gotten absolutely lucky today, actually, because I just keep getting taken out by blue flags.
I know, dude. The heck?
Like, what the fuck is happening in this race? People are absolutely being stupid, I'm sorry. Like, they're trying to let me buy
is that the same
on the
guy?
inside. No, it was just like he slowed down on the inside of Spoon and then gassed it again while he was next to me again, so... Just wasn't very smart.
So the guy in the Mercedes?
No.
It wasn't Calderon. Oh, okay.
Yeah. We went from an easy last the first challenge to become a challenge at the end.
Yeah.
20 seconds of damage added.
Oh, you actually hit him again? Damn.
Well, he fucking sideswiped me.
Oh, he did?
Take me out.
Okay.
Yeah. I was on the outside and I just get taken out.
That's tough. I've been slowly making time up on you, but I didn't know if I was going to catch you unless something like that happened.
Probably would now.
Yeah.
Considering how
it's like the essence of racing right there. Oh, tough one.
Pretty much as good of a recovery as I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I should put in that extra fuel. We're gonna have at least a couple more laps.
Probably 2 more. Or 1 more after this one, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean. And you had a good run. Ah! Don't hit you. Oh! Straighten them out. Oh! Ah.
Why cannot people just not race between them? I don't understand.
I am.
It's fine. Just aim for it. Just aim for it. Don't give me the position. You're fine. I said it in.
Dude. Another stutter. It always stutters when I get under the overpass.
Oh no!
Did you just disconnect?
I just disconnected.
You were blinking for me. I thought I was about to disconnect.
Are you
Really?
kidding me?
Oh, with a minute left?
A freaking
Whoa,
minute
everyone
left.
is. Everyone is. I'm
Oh,
disconnected.
please.
What the hell just happened?
Please, everyone
We
is
all
I think
did.
everyone's disconnected.
We all did.
What?
We all
That's
did
I'm still
That's
going.
amazing.
Oh, fuck.
There's only 7 people in here now. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding?
So is it a mass disconnect?
Yeah, there's
Darn
still
it.
6 people in
Mostly.
here. But I think if it's over 50%, we should just go with the race results from the final lap. Or that lap before.
Yeah.
You're like, can everyone save clips? Save your footage, and we can piece it together.
I don't think I can because I was kicked out of the lobby.
I'm gonna
I'm
try to finish the
still
race.
in it.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and
Just
do.
save it on your console.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put
Fuck.
What was the password even?
I have it.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Some people are still in.
There's
Yeah.
7 people in there.
That was really weird.
Damn, dude.
I don't know what it's
Why
like.
did it?
I'm just kidding.
Why did it have to happen like that?
Like,
Drive. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I mean, the race is gonna be over by the time I can drive.
No, we have to go. We have to go back. We had like at least 4 or 5 disconnects.
I got a whole place disconnected. Guitar, I'm sending you the last 3 minutes of my gameplay if you want to figure it out. I think I had my leaderboard.
Yeah, I
up a couple
saved. I
times.
saved the last 3, but well, I was up P4, so I saw who was around me. I just need someone who was in the middle or near the back.
Yep, I got it. I
it
switched
was,
between leaderboards. I know I was on 11th, and
Oh, actually, I don't know.
I
if
should
did.
be like 12.
If we take it from the last lap back, then Flobs, I feel a lot better about the win than taking.
Well,
it
May
out
was
there.
third.
But I did get up to 9th for a
I
moment.
still don't.
I just don't know if you wanted.
Because I mean, I would have had you around the outside, and we could have raced side by side. It would have had the inside, and now
Yeah, but I mean, I'm disconnected on that same lap, so it wouldn't have mattered if you took the result from the lap
it's
before.
almost
I
like
know.
Slam
I
getting
get
cut
it.
off
I
at the
get it. I'm
chicane.
just saying, it still would.
And I was
nice
on the
to be
brakes.
able-
I'm sorry, man.
Well,
Because I'm
I
I'm
just
as
hope,
far out as I can. You just pushed it too hard trying to stay
Yeah,
with me.
a little bit.
That's
that was a really shitty ending.
A
But I
little
hope I get my
bit.
P4 because I'm kind of proud of that.
Should I even try to drive? Or just don't even worry about it. Like, what are we gonna do here?
because like we get through
I'm
the
gonna
entire
wreck you,
first
Claude.
part of it. Like you'd already tapped me.
I
side by
hate
side.
Suzuka.
You're still
Right.
turning to the left.
Me too.
Yeah.
I wasn't
I'm
turning
glad
to the
we were
left.
tied
I was
on
trying
points
to brake in a
because,
straight line.
I was glad to see.
No,
you
it's like
do
once
as
we're
well
after the
either.
first apex, like we had already made contact there, and then we
kept
got
going up,
off
it's
of
like,
each
"Please,
other.
Billy's
And then
behind me."
there's more contact like after that spins me out. It's like that.
Oh, that I seen you spin, and then I was gonna try to like straighten you up.
Don't do that.
I saw you spinning to the right, and I was like, "Oh crap!
you
I
were
think
gonna
I
help?
caused him to spin." So I just was gonna be like, "Oh, let me straighten you out." And I thought you were just gonna straighten out. As stupid as that sounds.
That sounds so fucking retarded, man. I'm sorry, but like instead
I
of
love
me
it.
just letting me save the car, you're gonna try to do it for me. No, stop. That's horrible.
Don't stop, get it? Is it like that?
Well,
Don't stop.
I don't know if I was gonna like try to do it, but I was gonna let you like bounce into my car, I guess. I mean, I couldn't have turned away to the right very much there at that point anyway.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and forget this race happened. What's the next race? Indianapolis?
That sucks.
Yeah.
Ooh, Indy. Let's go.
Indy should be weird.
I had a vision before the race that I'd finish P5. I didn't finish P5, but P4 is good too, so I'll take that.
Save.
Assuming before the disconnect.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. We'll take a look at it. I saved the replay and the last hour of my
It's not
gameplay,
like
so.
it's not like somebody like in the last lap was trying to get fastest lap and cut slam off or anything, right?
Maybe I was gonna do it.
Dude,
Maybe I was gonna go for fun.
you were so mad that night. Like I was really, 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 really surprised by that, dude. I meant to say.
So
to you,
who
you never
all
laid it out.
disconnected?
Yeah, you.
What did I do?
You were mad. Never mind, you forgot. It's all good.
Dude, my memory is garbage. I know that at the beginning of the season, I think it was this season, there was like 2 games in a row where I rage quit. But maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll get it all straightened out, and then we'll post it up, and we'll get the lobby set up for the next race. So, alright, guys.
Indianapolis.
Indy.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Tons of fun there.
Smoke them if you got them.
Cool.
So,
Well, we'll
how
catch
do
you
you think-
guys later.
How do you think you guys are gonna call this race?
I mean, obviously we haven't talked about it, but my guess is that we'll look at where everybody was prior to the mass disconnect, and that might be the end. Just call it there.
Red flag it.
Yeah.
There, or like right at the disconnect, or from the lap back, or what exactly? Or that would have to be talked
My
about.
opinion, yeah, we'll have to talk about it. My opinion would be right at the disconnect.
Yeah, I think so too, because it caused like a bunch of other ones.
Yeah.
That's right.
We lost half the lobby, so.
It sucks.
Yeah. Yep. We'll figure it out. So.
Okay.
All right. Well.
I mean, does that seem fair? What do you guys think?
I mean,
well, yeah, everybody.
That would be up to you guys
time,
to decide.
I mean, did anything happen after the disconnects? Was there any like overtaking? Was there any?
Yeah, there was an incident. Felt like I should be P1 at the end.
After the incident? There's an incident after the disconnect?
Well, so, I don't know, I was called her on. Wait. Yeah, he took me out. Our Woodall.
Wait, didn't he? Was it? What position was that?
I was lapping him, so I don't know.
Cause I think that was his second spin or something. Yeah, because he was in P3, and then he spun like in the main straight, or like going on to the main straight or something. I think. and I overtook him. So he, and then I didn't. Oh, sure, no, he wasn't P3. He was P4. He had a spin. I overtook him, and then all the other shit happened after. So I don't know what happened with him. I guess just maybe lost focus or something.
I don't think so.
Wait, what was your
Well,
name?
if you've got clips of it, post the clip of it in the incidents
Yeah.
Discord channel. That way,
So
What's
take a look at it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to do a lot of sorting.
Post it up and.
Well, so should I just put my big boy pants on in this situation because it happened on the disconnect lap and nothing's gonna happen even if I opened a ticket?
I would say worst case scenario is that nothing happens, but maybe something does. So post it up anyway. But if you don't post it up, then no. That's. I would still, if we start seeing like somebody doing the same thing over and over again, even if they're not going to get, any kind of penalty for it because of whatever reason, if we see a pattern, that might be a cause for a penalty. So still post it up regardless of whether you think it is one or not, or if you want them to get one or not. That would be my recommendation.
What was your name on the team? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
It's the Lambo, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, nice.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop
Yeah,
off.
we'll have to sort it out.
Yeah.
All right. Good race, guys.
I'll talk to you guys later. Good night.
See ya.
I was just fuck you.
I get it. I totally get it.
No, you're fine. I'm just mad in the moment. I got food now. I've been hungry all day. I'm angry.
Oh. Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
All right.
Trying to race hard, but I didn't race smart.
Because I'm more mad about like where the contact happened. If it happened on the initial part and then I saved it and then you hit me again, and then I was saving it and drifting and then you hit me in the front, which turned me to the left then, and that's when you're saying it's like, well, I tried to correct you. It's like don't do that what you wouldn't do in real life. If you wouldn't try to correct me in real life when you make an incident, don't do it in here, please.
Right.
Because it's not helping anything. I can save myself.
Yeah, I guess I should have just left it. This isn't GTs.
I understand we're buddies and stuff, but it ends up just giving me more damage, so it ruins the chance for me to even be competitive.
Okay. You said enough. 1-2. It won't happen again.
Yeah, it was 1-2.
But just know I still could have beat you on that lap. I still could have.
Oh, for sure. It would have been nice to see going into like the S's side by side to actually get on top.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Rigo something.
Rigo C? Is that? Wait, let me look on the Discord.
Dude, Flops, what I don't know is, why did I get? Because you would have had a better view of it than me. Why did I get such a bad exit there where you caught up to me by the end of that straightaway?
You broke late going into the chicane, and so just compromised yourself. I was like pretty much perfect going through there. I just had more...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Campos, his PSN is Viper0024.
Oh. That was way off. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was at the front. No.
No, 130R. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's out of your control. It's just a racing incident. Well, I'll still take. I'm more. I think I'm more pissed, Aji, about me being on pace for a 159.8 and getting taken out.
Oh yeah, I totally understand that, dude.
That's what I'm most frustrated about.
Dude, you were freaking hauling, dude. And I had no answer for that pace. I thought I was gonna be able to do like a 2:06 during the race, but it never came. I never could get there, and then my car started understeering.
After the pit stop, I ended up upping the right side of pressures by like 5 or 6 because they were really low, and my left sides, I left the same. But when I was in the pits, I put them all up by 2 again. So my right sides were up by 8, and my left sides were up by 2, and I ended up being like perfectly even at 27.0 on the left sides and 27.2 on the right side. So I had like absolutely perfect pressures. Like I was going through Spoon, and the second apex, dude, I would be in third gear and I click it down into second gear and I could feel it just grip, and I was like slowly getting on the throttle, and by the time I realized I was on full throttle and I was like still exiting the corner and like shifting up in the throttle, I'm like, dude, that felt like fucking perfect. I haven't done that the entire race.
Yeah. Did anyone any of you guys finish the race before?
I finished. I had I had the full replay.
And you saved the replay? Okay. Cool.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, because that's what. Because in practice, they usually set it for an hour before race time. So by the time it hits the end of practice, it's what the start of race time will be. And then we end up getting an hour later during the race. So like this one, the practice was at 4 p.m. and it went to 5 p.m. Then qualifying and race started at 5 p.m. So the race went to 6 p.m. technically. That's why it started getting dark.
So I just want to clarify.
It just comes with time. What's up?
Who won the race?
So, technically, on the last lap, Aji was in front on the second to last lap when we crossed the line, okay? He got disconnected when he was in first place. I finished the race in first place, though, technically on track because he was disconnected. So if we're going based off of who finished on track, then I finished on track in P1. If we're going
we're not
based off
factoring in the disconnect because obviously, but were you guys? I don't really understand what you guys were doing. Like, were you just messing around?
No. On the we were racing each other side by side. I went around the outside. He made contact with me while he was on the inside and ended up pushing me off the track. And then later in that same lap, he got disconnected. That being that lap was the last lap. So I didn't get the chance to overtake him because he was disconnected. And I also feel like I was taken out of contention from getting the race lead in that situation.
Okay. Do you think? Well, okay. 2 questions. First, had there not been a disconnect, do you think he still would have won on track?
No, but if that's the case, then I'm going to open a ticket and have the stewards review the incident.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, because of the incident, he would have won on track regardless. But
no, so we were going side by side into turn 1. I felt like we would have exited turn 1 side by side, and then it would have been going through the S's. It would have been side by side. Like when the incident happened, I was technically in front, if you want to say air quote, because the front of my car was in front of him, and he clipped the rear right of me, and then it spun me. So when the incident happened, I feel like I was technically in P1.
He was leading the whole time, right?
No, well, I was leading the whole time. Then I got taken out by a couple back markers. Starting that last lap, I had a better run, and so he was in front when he crossed the line. Going into turn 1, we were already side by side, and so I went around the outside.
So you might have had the best pace, but you were still playing catch up at that point, right?
Do you want to? That's what I'm saying. At that point, we're side by side. We're not playing catch up no more. I'm already caught up. We're side by side. It's literally 0.0.
No, I know, but I mean, like, up until that point, like
the entire time I had already caught him 30 minutes into the race. I got taken out a couple times by back markers. So technically, for the last lap and a half there, yes, he was in front. Technically.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you being taken out by back markers, it wasn't his fault. I'm just saying, like.
No.
At what point did you become at what point were you battling him for the lead again?
Going into turn 1, I was already side by side with him on the start finish straight, crossing the start finish line.
Turn 1 of which lap?
The last lap. The
Okay.
lap he got disconnected. He got disconnected that same lap. I got taken out.
Yeah. I spun him in turn 1, and then I got disconnected going through the S's of that same lap.
I'm sorry
a few seconds later.
No, I want.
I mean, like,
I can share my screen real quick if you want to see.
What I'm saying is, how long before, like, what happened before that last lap? Like, what was the gap? Let's say.
Like going, like I was maybe a second behind him that whole lap before the last lap, and I had a better run through the final chicane. And by the time we hit the start finish line, I was pretty much side by side with him.
No, I mean, like, if we back up, let's say 5 or 10
that's
laps.
That's what I'm saying. I was in front 5 or 10 laps ago. I got taken out 3 laps until the end of the race. I caught back up to him on the last lap.
That makes sense then. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you meant you got taken out early in the race.
No, this is we keep saying the last lap, Guitar.
No, when you got taken out by the back markers, I thought you said that was early in the race.
Give it all you got.
Okay, so the entire 30 minutes before the first 30 minutes of the race, I caught up then to Aji. He made his pit stop, and then out of the pit stop sequence, so we're probably 25 or 35 minutes into the race at this point, I was in front of him. So the entire time after 35 minutes into the race, up until probably 55 minutes into the race, I was in front of him. I got taken out by a few back markers.
Okay.
So then he's in front of me for the last, 3 laps. Going on to the last lap, we're side by side. I'm going into turn 1 on the outside. He makes contact with me on my rear right, and he ends up spinning me a little bit. So he's in front then after the incident. That's where I'm saying if he got disconnected later on that lap. So if we're going by the rules of if we're just like there's too many disconnects, so we're going to base it off the lap before, I'll shut up and I won't even open a ticket because there's no reason at that point, because then technically that whole lap of racing was negated. You know what I mean?
Well, you can open up a ticket at least on whoever took you up before.
But that's not going to help me at all. The only person that it would help me getting a penalty would be Aji at the end of the day, because his time in front of me that he was, if he were to get a 5-second penalty for the incident, I would go in P1 then, if we're basing it off of position from Delta.
Were
you closer? You were closer than 5 seconds when disconnected?
Yeah,
I think you were.
Yeah, that was like 2 seconds behind you.
You're saying the incident.
Can I just show you so you're not so confused?
No, but I just have a question. So the incident.
How much weed are you smoking right now, dude?
No, I'm caught up. I know, I'm caught up. I'm just asking. You were saying like the incident at the end of the race, the final incident was with Audrey, right?
Yeah,
that was for the lead of the race, P1 and P2.
Okay, and wasn't Audrey also the same person that the first person to get disconnected, which triggered the whole thing?
I believe so.
Okay, so if you were battling him going into the first corner, and he was still in the race at that point, then I don't see why that part of the race would be invalid.
So, in I guess that's where I'm asking your guys' decision, because in real life, if they were to cut the race early, even in real life, it's happened where overtakes happen on the last. They red flag it and they stop the race. They cut it back to the lap. Whatever the positions were on that lap, all the racing that happened after gets negated. Now that's again like Formula One FIA rules. I'm asking you guys, should I still open a ticket in this situation? And if he
I
gets
think
a
you
penalty,
should, and I think okay, two things. One, we're not the FIA.
exactly.
And
that's
two,
why
it's
we're
also
asking.
hard to know like exactly where everyone was going into that final lap before the disconnect.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How are you going to know where, if you did it at the point of disconnect, how would you know exactly where everyone was on track unless you piece together everybody's
We have
share screens?
footage.
Otherwise, you could just go back to the last completed lap and it should show that result, like in SimGrid or something.
But that would then be my next question. Can I still open a ticket if that's the case? The delta from you being in the lead, Aji, to me being behind you on that second to last lap, if you were to still get a 5-second penalty and I'm still within 5 seconds of you, should that still award me the win then?
Even though it counted back, to the lap before. I don't know. Because I mean,
I'm not trying to sound like a salty bitch. I just feel like I was completely taken out of contention to even try to get the win. And then with this happening, it was like, not just you. There was multiple people who took me out of contention from winning today, and I didn't get the chance to even get it. Even though I finished the race, like I'm still gonna be the one who's just gonna have to take the sore foot at the end of the day. I just feel like I'm fucked.
At the end of the day, you're still like 33 points ahead, and you're gonna win the championship.
I get it. It's still, the sim grid still looks nice with the B1 dude.
When this rule you guys are talking about, where they take the results from the lap back, is that like when they end under red flag?
This is usually with heavy rain and stuff like that. Like obviously, there's people aren't going to disconnect in real life. If a disconnect happens,
I mean, like
your car failure, you would just take the DNF.
Like if it's heavy rain, then it's most likely going to be red flag, right?
Right.
But there's also races where they end under a safety car, and they don't go a lap back, right?
No.
It's whatever the order is.
Yeah, and that's where it's going to be up to the admins to decide. What that's going to be for the admins to decide what to do on that. Also, do you take it from the lap back right as we crossed the finish, like when me and Flubs crossed the finish line and then wrecked into turn one? Do you take it to that lap, because not everybody made it to the finish line before the disconnect for that lap? So would you take it from the lap before that?
I know, that's what it gets. That's why I think it should just be when the disconnect happened. And also, I think just being fair, honestly, like, I don't know. I think, like, if Aji was still in the race when the incident happened, I feel like we should still factor in that incident then. You know what I mean?
Well,
I feel like Aji, I'm just going to open a ticket just to see what the admins do in this situation, because I want to see it, like the SimGrid results get posted 3 weeks from now, because they have no idea what the fuck to
do.
Yeah. So because if you did it as a red flag and did it from the next lap back, was I ahead of you at that point, Flops? When I passed you, when Calderon hit you, and I passed you in Spoon, didn't we go a whole nother lap? And then the next lap
happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I was like a full second behind you that whole, like, I think lap 27 is when it happened. The whole of lap 28 I was behind you, and then on the run up to lap 29 is when I had a better run up. Like,
by the way, we already kind of like agreed that we're gonna go off of when the disconnect happened.
Okay.
But the other thing is, like,
is that what Stark meant by what he posted in the Discord?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't tell by what he said there if he meant from the lap before the disconnect or at the disconnect. So
I think it's at the disconnect, and also
like,
you can.
How do you tell what place everyone was in?
Okay, we have like A lot of people have footage saved, replay saved. Stark was streaming as a spectator. So I think we'll figure it out. The other
Well,
thing
if you
is,
have the footage, Flubs, maybe then you might, since you stayed in the whole time and you saved the replay, you probably would
the other
have
thing is like you
footage.
can
Anything
report
they
the
need.
incident,
Well,
but there's no guarantee that there will be a penalty. Like
for sure.
it
No, for
sounds like
sure.
what you're describing, there might be a penalty, but there is no guarantee either. So
That's where I'm asking, like, if it goes back to the lap before and the racing's negated, then I'm not even going to open a ticket and waste the time because the racing would then be negated. That's where I wanted the clarification.
no, I think you have a valid case to make.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
I mean, I don't see why if there was a need. This is going to sound like me trying to save myself, but I don't. From an unbiased point of view, I don't see where the point of giving someone a penalty at a point after which the race had ended. That seems kind of like silly.
Well, in my opinion,
if you were still in it,
when the point of contact's made, we're going straight, and like there was no need for it, so that's why we're opening a ticket. And so, if they deem that it's a racing incident, that's fine. I'm fine with it. But I more want other people's opinion on this too.
How long after the incident did the disconnect happen?
The S's. So like
I hit him in turn 1, and I disconnected coming out of the S's.
Yeah, so on like the uphill left-hander before you hit the Degnas, he was already blinking, and then on that, like on the little straight, he pretty much disconnected before he made it to the Degnas.
Yeah.
So not even sector 2.
I mean, before I get off, does anyone have? Do you
I
have
can share
screen
it for you real quick.
Okay, yeah. Let me see real quick. I'm not going to give a definitive answer, but I can just give my opinion.
Would you just like my my POV, like you would do it for the?
Just
show the overhead.
Yeah, the overhead.
Yeah.
I can go back and.
I'm curious to see. Oof. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh. You see the view with the steering wheel? Oh, it's like that. If it just been that initial bump, man, you could have almost had it. Let's save it. Do we need to slow this down? I bumped you 3 times. Through it. Good. Yeah, go to your chase view. Yeah. Right. Yeah. See, that's where I got back on the throttle too soon. Yeah, that's the one I was like, maybe I can let them drift into my car and it'll straighten them out, and that didn't really work out. That very first contact though, like that you could almost see that as a racing incident. Mm. I don't even understand how I made that second contact. If there's a view, that'll do it. Yeah, too shallow, and yeah, too much speed, and I didn't brake late. Yeah. No, mm, I don't know if he can. Yeah, I he had the lead going into the corner. If it matters at all, I agree with Flobbs on this one. There's no camera control. You can try a different view. No, no. Yeah. And then I continued to drift wide. I actually think he took a perfect line through there. I mean, if anything, I drifted wide. Oh, that sucks. Dang. That's right. Well, just go back to my car view and you can see where my angle was, and you can might tell how I I drifted wide more. Yeah, well, that too. I yeah yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And that we can go slower. Let's get it up to the corner first. Yeah, I knew I was gonna you would try to go to the inside, so I held the inside, and then I saw you go wide, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have enough time to open the corner up for myself. Which that was good racecraft on your part, waiting until the last second to open it back up wide, so I didn't have time to get back over. And at this point, I should have just stayed. I should have stayed on the brakes there. Yeah, it's because I went in hot. And that's second, and then here's third contact. I mean I don't know. Can you go back again? Because I don't know if I could have kept from hitting you that third time or not. Other than just being on the brakes, I should have just been on the brakes. No, this is the view I race in. Oh, this isn't the view I race in. Okay. Yeah, it's because I let off the brake, and you know, I probably should have stayed on the brake a little longer. Yeah, I let off the brake too soon there. I mean, it's, it is what it is. I mean, it's your right to open up a ticket. We'll see how it goes. Do you need to open up a ticket for any reason at all? Probably not. You already got the championship. But oh, is that what it was? What is the record number of ones? Oh, shoot.
Well, not to be mean, if you wanted to open a ticket for that race, you would have had to done it before the results were uploaded.
Are you share
Start
screening?
screen.
Oh yeah, I just want to say my final thoughts on this one. I think yeah, it was Audrey slightly at fault there, but yeah, I don't know what the other admins will say, but
Guilty.
I just want to say like I don't
Guilty.
I've had so many of these discussions with other admins before, and it turns into this huge debate. I'd like to analyze every perspective before I
Guitar.
give my opinion. So
Understandable.
if I sound like I'm playing devil's advocate too much, it's just trying to go
Well,
through
you
the
gotta look at it
process.
from both sides.
Every other time, you don't have the people involved in the incident talking to you while you're analyzing it. It's just you analyzing it. So
Yeah.
you don't get people yelling at you.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm in the share screen.
Flubs, there's an F Mota and an A Mota in this
I know.
Indianapolis lobby for tomorrow.
I know, they're
And
brothers.
they're doing 35 twos.
So I'm not racing them all. He is pretty far back.
Let me see. I'm joining. It says it can't be shared. What the heck?
Is telemetry.
Did you say tell him to go to toggle HUD? So which one are you? You're in the Lambo? Ooh, big oof. Yeah. Yeah, definitely open a ticket and get them to. Yeah, and also help teach the guy to not keep doing it, and that we're serious about like if he causes too many accidents, then he might be disqualified or banned for a race or something, you know.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Yeah, that sucks.
Where did Dilly finish? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I got taken out by him lap 1, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Oh, in this track, so weird.
But we'll discuss it. Put the Discord if you can, or at least in the PlayStation chat.
Yeah, so go back to the replay, you would hit like the share button on the left side, which is right button next to the big one, and then start recording, then do the clip. Usually, if you do a clip, don't do like, well, Guitar, do you guys like overhead shots, or you just want the in-car view of what happened?
I don't care. Whatever you think be relevant.
You can send them probably as many clips as you want to send them.
Well, because I know in ARL they have a rule, like the admins only want your POV from what happened to see how it looked from your point of view. And even if something else happened, it looked like...
No, you don't go to that, man. Just send whatever you think. Whatever you think. Yeah, so basically, the way you clip, either save it. Yeah, whatever. I was just gonna say, like, either you can upload it to YouTube and link it, or if you had a stream going, you could link it. I understand. Worst case, if you can't get clip on Discord, just post it in the PlayStation chat and then open up, click on Discord and tell us about it.
Dear goodness. Let's try it.
No problem, man.
You too, man. Good racing.
Go Bob. Yeah, Bob and I. I'm sorry about the, sorry what happened to you guys. I mean, you guys both got, some stuff happened to you guys.
I'm sorry too. Got disconnected and couldn't pull a 5-second gap on Flood, so I could negate the penalty.
Well, what if it was a 15-second penalty?
Well, that's just cruel. I'll do whatever you
I
want.
think that would probably be too much for us. I think when it's like those little minor mistakes that cause it, you know, it's like so hard to judge sometimes.
I'm sure Aja feels like a piece of shit right
I mean, I can't dwell on it.
now. Look yours.
I have to just learn and try again. If I want, no, what'd you say? I'm busy. See you later, man.
I'm not gonna open it. I just, I'm probably gonna send it to start because he about it, but I'm not gonna tell him to change it.
Damn it. This track is tough.
I gotta sign out of tomorrow.
Are you trying to let's see.
What?
Oh, I just got your DM.
I hate you, by the way.
I'm sorry. I really don't I really don't like incidents like that.
No. After like looking over it more and like getting your side of it too, it does look. It's not like it was more like I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to the left of him here and like push him off the track. You're just trying to make the corner still, and the car is sliding at that point. I know the Ferrari's like tough to control when it starts to slide. So I'm not, like I said, I'm more frustrated about the stuff leading up to the incident. You broke the ice at the end. I got mad. I have a big steak in front of me, some potatoes, some broccoli. I'm okay.
Man, these guys freaking do this whole race.
You like the other Porsche I made on GT? Did you see it?
I did not.
Oh, you did see. Yeah, you liked it. The Bergmeister,
which one?
Or the Berg Warner.
Oh yeah.
The black one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I sent that picture in MRC and MPM. I was like, this looks cool.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do setup wise on this. I hate Indianapolis so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I wish there was any other
We're racing the next week too.
Yeah, I get good practice for next week
Mm-hmm.
when I inevitably take you out again.
Fuck off, Haji. It's like, it won't be on purpose, but it'll inevitably happen.
Exactly.
Like, man, I worked so hard getting from last to first today just to finish
You
P2.
It had to happen at some point.
It had to happen. It did. I mean, Stark beat me last week too.
I don't know what to set this car at, man. Oh.
You know, Indy, because it's a very flat track, it might be one of those tracks to maybe try staying in a higher gear than you want to have less wheel spin.
Yeah.
It might help you in the long run throughout the lap. You know what I mean? Even if it might be slower through some corners, you might get better pull. You might be able to figure some stuff out in some corners. Like, okay, maybe like third gear is too high of a gear here. I have to go down in a second. Maybe I can shift early though and get the pull. Like just experiment with maybe because it's a flat track. You know what I mean? Because it's easy to wheel spin on those kinds of tracks.
Yeah.
So really focus on the weight transfer.
It's so loose. I gotta try to kill the wheel spin, but at the same time, I gotta keep this thing from understeering, and it it will understeer a lot in some of these corners. All right.
I don't mind if
my internet can handle it. So I still got my stream up too.
I don't want the delay.
Okay. Share screen.
I'm a little bitch. I'm sorry.
I understand. All right, so if you can see, this is my setup. Got 30 seconds.
I almost choked on a piece of meat.
Okay. 65 in the rear, 50 in the front, 12 wing, 3 brake ducts, 0.35.
It's really aggressive.
The mechanical grip is super soft. Everything's soft as it'll go.
10 seconds.
Front and rear. I'm at 3-1 roll bars.
I can't believe I almost choked.
Going single file.
I went to swallow a piece of meat and I felt it going down my airway. I was like, oh shit! I just grabbed it with my fingers and pulled it out.
Wow, I needed to turn you up.
Booga booga.
A lot of this track for me is knowing where to apex these corners. This one is weird. So you got a brake and then it's like an over 90. It's a lot of weird corners. I don't know if my pressures are right. I was in there trying to look at the share screens and talk about the incidents, and I didn't do the qualifying to get my pressures set.
Right. Around the outside.
I will say, up to that point though, it was a great race today.
Yeah, definitely.
I was thoroughly
surprised
enjoying But
I was surprised I came out as far as I did in front of you out of the pits.
I know, dude. I didn't understand that at all. You must have had a really good pit stop and a good in lap, because I mean I didn't think I was do that bad. I did have to reverse in my pit box, and I know that killed some time.
That probably was 3 seconds.
I think I lost 4 seconds probably, because I probably lost 2 or 3 seconds. It was 2 or 3 seconds reversing, and then I lost 2 seconds fixing damage, which I probably shouldn't have worried about. But I wanted to go for that fastest lap at the end. But I upped my pressures and up the right sides like you did, and I don't know, my car was understeering worse afterwards. Like my pace didn't get better like it normally does after the pit stop.
Yeah, because you're usually lighter after the pit stop too.
Yeah, I could have taken, I don't know, it's a lot of liters less fuel I could have taken.
Oh yeah, I think I had 3 laps of fuel left. Yeah.
I need to start trusting my calculation. I'm using the calculator app. I don't think it's ever been wrong, and I still keep mistrusting it.
Yeah, no, I just have the mentality I'd much rather be safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with finishing the sum over. It's not gonna hurt me that much at the end, maybe a 10 on pace at the most, you know what I mean? But
I was at 70.5 kilometers there and didn't get a
you can go all the way up to like 70.9, dude, and it'll be okay. Like when I think it was at that's the that was actually perfect.
Except I had to go over the curb.
Yeah. What were we talking about? I'm sorry.
Whew. Like 70 kilometers, you said you could go. How far could you go?
What were we just talking about?
How fast we could go over the speed limit at the start.
Oh, that's right. At Zolder, I think when I had that really good start, or was it Zolder, or no, Nürburgring, the last race, I hit 71.6 when the green lights fell, and it didn't give me a penalty, but like I hit the gas early, but I guess it was just like right on time. Like,
That was close.
That was close.
Damn, how's my internet tonight?
Oh, it seemed like he overslowed a bit there too.
I gotta cut that corner a lot.
Finding the apex for that corner to optimize the exit is another hill.
Yeah. Majority is, and
this one
you
too.
have to cut it so much. Like you cut it where you think you get a penalty, but you don't get a penalty.
Your left wheels are barely on the curb there, and it lets you do it basically. And your whole right side is off the track.
I don't know. Setup's just not right for this now.
Your pressure's over all that too. And it's nighttime track.
I could find from Friedhoff or the guy I like to use, neither one of them I could find a setup for this track.
Really? Well, they probably don't do it in Elephant.
I'm braking too late.
Maybe hit up Slam while he's still up to see if he can give you a setup for an Elephant setup.
Slam? Where's he getting setups from?
He has Coach Dave or whatever.
Oh gosh, I don't even know if I want to try a Coach Dave setup.
No, I think he had the one that you were using.
We're paying for that subscription. Is that Coach Dave or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Punctures galore. My left sides, I mean right sides are not, right front is not nearly pressured enough.
It might have had a slow puncture already, to be honest.
Really?
It's very easy on the track. If it starts going up and like it stays consistent around there, it's not a slow puncture, but if it continues to drop a bit throughout the lap, because even there you can get a slow puncture there, like you clip the inside like that.
Really? Just riding the curb or getting over the curb?
Going over the curb, like onto the grass right there. They're really sharp edges on these curbs.
Oh, man, I'm breaking it. The 500. Jardy said you should be able to break between the 5 and the 400. Man, maybe it's just a difference in PC.
Is it a fast track right now?
Optim.
Oh, it's Optim. Oh, okay.
Yeah, doing this with a completely custom setup here, so
It's time to work out the quirks, right?
yeah. I'm so on the brake, so hard. This dude is over slowing, I think. But I cannot. That's definitely slow puncture territory. I looked at.
Go get a steak hack real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Ah.
I'm back.
That's bad.
I feel like I got queer.
You got queer? What?
Queerer.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Just walking out. Came out of the closet for once. Didn't feel good. Went back in.
My rear right is 27.5.
Like your right's the only one that's struggling. Left rear is a little hot. Or left right is a little hot. Left right rear is what I mean. Not the left right.
I have no idea if I should take less downforce for this track, because it sure doesn't feel like it as slippery as it is.
Everyone who's quick will tell you to take a couple of those off, but I downforce, you know that.
Yeah.
It just makes it tougher to overtake people, like on straights. You know what I mean? It's hard to have a good run going into a braking zone.
I heard somebody talking about they should have took wing off the Ferrari because they were feeling slow, and somebody who used the Ferrari said, like, you could take half the wing off and down the straight at Spa you're only going to gain 2 kilometers per hour and you're still going to be slower than the Mustang.
Yeah. So
actually it was, actually it was talking about Watkins Glen actually. But yeah. It's just such a low grip track. Like, I feel, maybe it feels better on PC, but I feel like I have no feeling for the track at all. See, I'm going too fast, going out wide. Like, it feels like you should be going fast, and then all of a sudden, you need to be braking and you're going too fast.
Yeah. You hear that, babe? You watching Ozzy stream right now? I don't feel bad, okay?
Put my TC on 8. It's like the car is like, it doesn't grip, and then it grips too much and steers me right off the track every time. I don't understand why I'm doing that. Sliding like too much weight transfers from side to side.
You still technically gained 3 points on me today.
How?
Now I'm only 30 points. That's horseshit.
You say if I win.
What do you mean?
You said I gained 3 points on you today?
Yeah.
If I win?
No. You didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm not opening a ticket. That's what I was saying earlier. I was more being serious to Guitar so I can get like an honest opinion out of him.
Right.
Like to see what he thought. But like I said, I'm gonna send it to Stark and I'm gonna tell him like I don't want this to be a big thing. I'm gonna send it to him personally. I just want his opinion on the incident. Because him and I talk about the incidents from the race a lot. The next day usually we'll send each other clips.
Because you know, MRC is different than ARL. Like if they feel like it's ticket worthy, they'll like penalize me even if you don't want a ticket open.
Well, that's what I'm hoping I can express to him, like just privately, that I don't want it to be anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely don't want, like, the reason why you were in the front at that point was not because you did anything wrong. You took advantage of those situations. I would have taken advantage of the situation too.
Oh yeah.
It's not like that's where Guitar was trying to get down at the point. He's like, well, like was I in front the majority of the time, or like were you in front and then I had just gotten up to there? And that's where I was saying
I don't even know if that matters.
Well, that's where I was saying I was in front the majority of the time, but technically, when like the time I was, or like before the incident happened, I was behind you for more than a lap. I was catching up to you for more than a lap. So, racing wise, it's not like you can go back before that incident with the back marker and say, well, technically because I was in front like a majority of the time, and even in that case, you were still probably in the lead for the majority of the race, like time wise at that point. You know what I mean? Because you went past 30 minutes on the pit stop.
Yeah.
So I would have had to, like, if he's going off of that logic too.
Right. Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm hoping you get a race ban next week. I hope you don't get the option to race.
Dang. I get it.
like, fuck, kill me already, damn flop.
I don't know. Can you see these, my settings? I don't know
Yeah, I'm looking.
what to do in my settings. My rear ride height at 65. I don't know if going down is gonna hurt or help.
Maybe go down a couple clicks.
Thought I might.
On the
down to
mechanical grip,
63.
let's go. If you're getting a lot of over rotation on the rear end in some places,
Thing is, I
let's
don't
maybe
know if I am or not. I still feel like I have understeer as well, but it's the nature of the track.
yeah.
I don't know. I know a really soft setup is what most of the setups I get for this car end up being. I don't know this. I don't know if this is a bumpy track. I mean, there's a lot of curbs. It's not necessarily that bumpy though. If you
No,
drive the
it's
curbs
probably
right.
helping with the banking though too, so it's not throwing you like so you're
What
not
to
too
be
stiff.
soft?
Yeah, it's helping you to being soft instead of being too stiff getting out of the banking. I don't know if that. I mean, it's only one part of the track though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would maybe try to go a little bit stiffer on the front end because you have such a sharp front end. Maybe it's too soft in the front. It's trying to be, I don't know, it's trying to rotate. The car itself just isn't wanting to be sharp in the front because the spring rate's too soft. Maybe try to stiffen it a bit. And
Should I stiffen it with the wheel rate or by decreasing bump stop range?
decrease the bump stop range by like 2 or 3, and then maybe on the bump rate, let's go up to like 600-700.
Do you know what the bump stop rate does? So I still hadn't figured out the difference between the two.
When I changed the bump stop rate to help with the setup, or when I changed the mechanical grip to help with the setup, I usually don't mess with the wheel rate that much. I'll change the bump stop rate, and I end up getting slight notices through corners, or like through certain corners that I'm trying to notice something. I can notice it, and I can notice a difference, whether it's helping or hurting. It takes me a few laps to kind of figure out, like, every time I'll get a good delta through there, and then if I can improve it each time, I'm going to go back to the original and see if I can just drive better on the original setup, and if I can't drive better on the original setup, I'll go the opposite way and then see if that helps a little bit. Now obviously we can't really go opposite on this much because you're already at the most extreme. All we can do is try the other way. If it really doesn't work and you don't feel any better with it, we're just going to have to drive better on this setup. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of track learning for me still to do, so that definitely would help.
And
I don't
that's
know.
what I'm saying. In some of these areas that you're going down, or like maybe try to shift a little bit, because I've seen like Zanotti and stuff. I've seen him stay in a higher gear in the Ferrari a lot and just try to keep the momentum up on the Ferrari, and it ends up helping. He seems to be quick when he's doing that. He's not over shifting himself and making the car be snappy. I think the car is naturally snappy already, so he's trying to mitigate that by staying smooth with less shifting and maybe being at a lower RPM. But that's the same thing that the McLaren guys do. They don't even use first gear. They'll go down to fucking 3,900 RPMs in second gear, and it can still pull out because it's quick enough in that low RPM in second gear. So may just be something you still got to figure out in the Ferrari on that end. Be confident in knowing that I don't have to shift down to second gear for the rotation here. I can do it in third. I just have to do something different, maybe with trail braking or something.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking mitigating the wheel spin at this track is really going to help you.
Yeah. Which a softer end, I guess, should help that. But
yes. Yeah.
I don't know if it's hurting me at all.
I'm just hoping that maybe a little bit sharper front end might help you get the rotation initially. You might be drifting initially, but if you can get used to that front end being pointy and having the rear end soft to be able to get on the power, it's just going to be a balancing act. Because I feel like you have a really safe setup at this point, and anything we're going to do is going to make it a bit sharper, and it's going to be harder to drive, but it might be quicker at the same time.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
I
go
feel
up
like
to
this
400
track.
for an anti-roll bar too.
I feel like this track has weirdly some like weight transfer characteristics of like Suzuka in the S's.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of a lot of sweeping mid-speed corners.
Mm-hmm.
And at Suzuka, my my wheel rate was 2 up from minimum. Was what the setup came with. I actually softened it 1, and I think that helped. But it wasn't minimum. It was actually up a little bit. The bump stop rate in the front, I don't remember. I think the range was pretty high. The wheel rate in the back was minimum, but the bump stop rate was at 1,000 in the back at Suzuka. And I don't remember the range. So I don't know what that was trying to accomplish with that, though.
Oh, it felt good.
Yeah,
Might be worth a shot. I don't know if it felt good.
I'll have to go back and. I don't know if I really liked it, but that's the thing. I don't know if I ever like the way these cars feel in this game, but when they're fast and I just drive it, then it's fast. But that's the problem. When I try to come up with the setup, I'm like, this feels like crap, and I keep tweaking it, and I'm still not getting any faster. Just because I don't like the way it feels, but I have to learn how to drive it. So I don't know.
I get you kind of already started. If you can characterize this track as like any other track on the game, what would you consider? Like, what other track is similar to this? I'd say something like Misano is kind of similar, real flat. Valencia is real flat. Maybe go into those setups, see what the characteristics are in those setups, try to match stuff you liked about those tracks to this track. You know what I mean? Certain corners, certain things like that felt good.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're kind of doing some digging in our brain at this point, but it might help you get a better base setup initially, and then you can tweak from there. There's certain things that, like, you already know the car is normally soft, so you made it like fully soft at this point. So obviously we're trying to go. Oh, can I ask one thing real quick?
What?
The left front caster's 8.5 and right front caster's 13.8. You think that was an issue?
Definitely. It's also probably why the car felt like it was pulling to one side.
Because under braking, you kept hitting the wall and going into turn 1. Like on the left side.
Did I?
Yeah, you kept tapping it.
Oh, wow. Shit, I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay. Okay, did anything else? I'm surprised you could see that.
Well, I just saw one's all the way red, one's not.
Oh, okay. Well,
like, hey, that's supposed to be all the way red. Dude, this ribeye is so big. Look at 30-ounce ribeye.
Nice. Let's go.
I literally left my room, and my mom's like, "Hey, your plate's in the microwave." I said, oh, "Okay." I didn't know we were having a giant ass steak in there: jalapeno poppers, potatoes, broccoli. Dick hard.
Nice. Dang, I just want to pop it into 6th gear and go 100 down this pit lane so bad.
You saw what Rigo said? He talked to his TC in the pit lane, and it
made
him turn off his pit limiter?
Yeah, that sucks. That is so unfortunate.
Oh, man.
Oh, I should have stopped and saw what the fast lap was.
For what?
For whoever's got the fast lap. Yeah.
Oh, here. I Dude, I think my fastest lap tonight, like I say, it could have been 1:59.8 or 7 or something. It was 2:0.97. I was like 7.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy, man. I mean, you could have had a 59.
Well,
A
because
59. What's your PB?
That 2:0.020. So it would have been 2/3 better than my PB. And like I was at the hairpin, dude, when it happened. So like I was already going through sector 2, going into sector 3 at that point. I was gaining time going into the hairpin. I was like, motherfucker. And like I said, he was off on the right side. I think I overreacted a bit, and the wheel, like my left side's kind of grass on when I overreacted, and it like pulled me into the wall there. So I got some damage from that. And then the other incident, I was going through spooling. He let off, like he was on the inside, and I went around the outside, and then he let off, and he disappeared from my radar. So I started going down towards the apex, and like he got back on the throttle again to stay side by side with me. And like he was already he was drifting wide at that point, like into me, and I was not coming down onto him, but turning enough to get him the cars whip on the inside, especially if you're slamming on the brakes in the corner. But it was like the second part of spoon. He got on the gas again, so I thought I was clear, and he just drifted in me. Yeah, hit me on right left motor, and so I half spun. You got by me then. I think I lost because I was 12 seconds ahead of you, 13 seconds ahead of you.
It was getting bigger.
Happened, and then you were down to 5 seconds after the incident happened in the hairpin, and you were gaining time on me after that because of my damage, and so I think you were 4 seconds behind me when I went off with the other guy, and you just got from me by a second. It's like everything that can go wrong is just going wrong. I instantly felt like bottom at Old Park, and he finally got in front of me. He was all happy, and then a back marker just takes him out. He's like, "You motherfucker!" No one even said sorry to me.
Can't say too much yet, 'cause I don't know what the ultimate lap's going to be, but this feels better already.
Better.
And I don't know if it's just because of the caster.
The pressures on the front right?
I did, and they still didn't go up enough. It said 25.6 here.
Yeah.
I'm sliding into that corner there. It feels a little more stable on throttle, even though I didn't do anything to the rear end to give the rear end more stability.
That's better for a sector.
Yeah. I'm already in the 37s. Feel like I can get on the throttle earlier. Now, whether I'm as agile as I want to be in these turns, I can't say. Still kind of going a little wide.
I honestly think you're taking too much speed. If you could just slow yourself down and compromise yourself on the entrances a bit more and have a better pull on the exits and focus on that, you're going to help yourself because you're just pushing too hard.
Okay.
Just really try to focus on braking 10 meters earlier, getting the car, trail braking properly, really getting the car rotated, and just staying on the throttle on exits where you don't have to do anything stuff.
Okay. I think it's going to be worth experimenting with putting... I got... My brake ducts are 3 and 3 right now. And if the race is this cold, it's 15, 14 degrees.
It's just going to get colder.
think I should put the rear. See, because my left sides are in the temperature zone. You see this? They're black on the right side of the dash, 81 and 86, but then the right sides are both blue. Now my right rear is at a decent pressure. It's at 26.9. Just got a hair of blue on it on the corner.
That's the thing. Sometimes it's just the nature of the track. If a track naturally has more fast right-handers, the left side tires are going to be hotter throughout the lap. You know what I mean? So sometimes you can't focus on that. It's just going to be the nature of the track. And in certain areas that those tires are going to...
Well, I know they're going to be not completely equal. What I'm getting at is maybe if I close the rear brake ducts to 2, I can get them both in the, oh, shoot.
That's a pit lane entry.
Yeah, that's a heck of a pit lane entry. Jeez.
He's like, oh, it's back there, shit.
But no, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking I can both get them into the actual proper operating temperature window.
Now, my issue with doing that, do you think the left sides are going to get too hot?
I mean, they can go up to 90 degrees or more and be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the halfway mark is still a way to go.
I watched a video from a couple years ago, probably not long after they put out this track, and Jardy did a track guide of it. And he had just some shots, like some pictures of the track, some close-up pictures, and he had one of the curb. And if you see some of those, like the jaggedy curbs on this track from the ground level, close up from the side, they look like razor blades.
Especially that sector right there. That has part. Well, they kind of look like that in real life too. Like they are real triangle-shaped curves.
I'm just keep on doing that. There's a spot there that when I go up to it, every time it wants to over rotate. It'll have just a moment of over rotation, but if I don't go through that moment, though, it will just understeer out wide.
I know what you're talking about.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh, man. I was
Guys, stay in second gear.
feeling a little better until... It was feeling better until it kicked out. Stay in second. Where? What did I do?
You went down to first gear. You were at like the very end of the rev range. It's just not necessary to go to
Yeah.
first gear. It won't kill the engine, obviously, but it just is hurting me more. So really keep myself to the left here. Good job.
I'm sliding
Just gotta
a
find
lot.
that
Can't
turning
get on
point.
throttle. Yeah, I gotta find the turning point and be smooth on the turn and on the throttle because I'm getting too much, still getting too much
It's definitely
snappiness.
one of those, like through those S's, you're trying to stay, it's a quick transfer to the right again, so you're not trying to fully let off the gas, you're trying to partially stay on the gas there.
See that understeer? If I don't understand. I don't understand how that turn can be so open, so long and open.
Is it possible for you to maybe get out to the left a little bit more instead of riding the curb to open yourself up?
I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do that there. And obviously, side by side, if you're on the inside, it's just the nature of the corner there. You're on the off track
of the oval, so I feel like it's extra slippery right there coming onto the banking. You know what I mean? And because it's so flat right there, and you're starting to gain speed, the rear end, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
Because like it's not a Formula One car where like the quicker you get, the more the aerodynamics is working. You're still at that lower threshold of the aerodynamics working, and you're getting up to that point. So I feel like if you can open up the corner a little bit to the left, get yourself to have more of a later apex instead of trying to ride the inside all the way out to the wall. Like keep yourself in the middle of the track right there. Try to apex it to the right a little bit later to let it coast you out to the left while you're on full throttle. That might benefit you. It's almost that it reminds me of Zolder. Was that not turn 3 going into the that fast right-hander before the first chicane? You know how there's that real open corner, like how Stark and I were side by side? It seems like a real open corner, but it ends up closing on the end right there. So if you're on the inside, you start drifting out real wide, and if someone's there, you're going to have to let off to not drift out all the way wide right there. So if you open up the corner a bit, try to actually apex that, you end up having a better run. Even though it's completely flat, you still have to, I don't know.
Right. I think,
do the take a racing line for it. It's not just like a completely flat straight line corner where any line you take you're going to come out.
Right. Which it feels like it should be. I swear I've seen them do it in real life, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you don't know if they're blipping the throttle, you know, or if they're just like letting off a little bit, going 75%, then getting back on 100.
True. Alright, so it felt pretty good. I don't really know what to do with the mechanical. I'm gonna close my rear brake ducts to 2 and then come down on the pressures here.
4 clicks.
4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My front toe is at negative 0.35, rear toe is at 0. I mean, I could add some stability by increasing my rear toe. But I don't know if that's what I need, because like sometimes I still feel like I got a lot of understeer.
No,
so
I say you just do more laps with this setup. It seemed like you were gaining time with it. You're just not driving the track the best.
Yeah.
Let's get to that threshold with this setup to where, like, you feel 100% confident. You're like, man, this corner is really pissing me off. Like, I really need to figure out how to get more rotation. Like, get to where you know what you're doing wrong, or like where it doesn't feel like you're doing anything wrong, but it just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean?
I definitely already feel like that on the exit because I feel like I'm trying to cut the corner more, the one where you really have to cut it before you go back onto the oval. I feel like I'm cutting it good in the beginning, but I'm still drifting wide on coming out of it. So I don't know.
I still think you're taking too much speed initially, and you're not really fully gripped up when you turn to the right, and it is like somewhat drifting the entire time. It doesn't feel like it, or maybe not drifting, but when you're turning in, you're asking too much from the tires on the outside, so it's understeering. If you go a little bit slower, that's where I'm saying focus on like getting on the throttle early, at a slower speed initially, to where you're just flat on the exit, like without having to like think about a mistake there, without thinking that you're going wide, where you know you're just full power. And then once you get comfortable with doing that, then you start getting more confidence on pushing a little bit harder. But you know, there's a threshold.
to a corner with like the optimum amount of apex speed to take there, so you can have the best exit. And with that corner especially, because there's a mini straight that comes up there, you need to focus on the exit. It's almost like Imola, coming out of the second chicane, the hairpin at the top, that next turn, that left-hander, it's not a big straight that goes down to Aqua Minerale, but it is a little straight there, and you need to focus on getting a good exit off that left-hander down to Aqua Minerale so that you can really optimize that whole track, you know what I mean? You're not really trying to carry as much apex speed, you're trying to slow down and get your car pulled through that corner to get yourself pulled down the hill.
Yeah.
I'm just genuinely saying it's more of a mindset change for you right now than it is a setup change.
For sure.
I feel like a coach right now.
I mean, you are. For sure.
It's like, none of my students ever do successful. But they always come back, damn it.
Gotta start somewhere.
Like Swelio never won when he was young, okay? Now look at him, winning championships. Telling people how to do it. You just sign up for it, it says get fast. Alright, kid. Imagine. If the premium subscription, you get a bug says get fast on every page. Like, I paid for this. Just insults each one.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm 5/10 quicker than you at this track, I bet.
It's such a long pit lane, but I've got to do it.
It is such a long pit lane.
They said be prepared to lose like a minute.
Yeah.
In this freaking pit lane. Oh, dang it. See, did 35.2 in the quality. F moto. Now I forget which moto we race with.
F moto.
F? Okay. 36.0 from A moto. Do you feel like this is a high downforce track?
You know me.
There's a lot of switchbacks. I mean, but I don't know. If I could help myself by taking off some wing.
I feel like if you're already understeering, like it's not going to help you taking off wing.
Well, if you take off wing, you'll get more oversteer. Turn in. Right?
I feel like if you take off wing, the amount of downforce that holds you in the corner at that speed, you don't have. So you have to slow down for it more for you to so you really have to do what I'm telling you then. Like you really have to slow down, be slower on entrance so you can use that less downforce on the exit and be faster at the end of the straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I would interpret it. Because like it's not like you can brake later with less downforce and go faster through the corner.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't make sense.
I wonder if the difference would be like if you really lowered the back end and you got more diffuser downforce.
Get more ground effect.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is a pretty flat track.
Mm-hmm. Some of those curves are big though. I think that may be why they have it up in the rear so you're able to kind of bounce over them and not.
Remember, this is my setup. I didn't get this setup from anywhere. You know.
No, I know. Well, okay.
So that's why I put it at 65.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. That's why I did it. Although the front's at 50, so I mean.
You're just taking off the front splitter every time. The rear
Yeah. Wonder if I put on a used set of tires.
Drive for probably not. They are
This is the weirdest pit out. Like here's the pit out. Like you're right there.
Yeah, I still don't know how to properly do
So you don't know how to pit in?
No, to pit out properly, because I always stay to the left, like to come out there properly. But like I'll see people cut the right as much as they can, and then just shoot themselves out to the left. It's like I don't know what the actual line is. Because they tell you technically, if you're coming out of the pits, you should leave the inside open, and like you should take the outside line. Even if there's no one there, it's just the line you take coming out of the pits. And so it would be slower, but I don't think like it's enforced on here. Like I think people just cut it all the way to the wall on the right on the turn in, and then as soon as they can, if there's no one there, they just shoot it out to the left. Well, after that, you know, the horizontal line that's there. Just like get yourself over to the left here. There you go.
Oh, you still had that moment.
But you're nowhere near the curve, at least, to where if you hit it's going to bounce you. So on the track, so.
Yeah. Man, I'm not freaking ready for Big Red to come back and this be the first race of the season.
That's why I withdrew. I withdrew because my wheel.
You said you didn't withdraw from the whole season, just from this race, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna see what you can do about getting the wheel before. Like, how many withdrawals do you get before you can't be a part of the season?
I think 2. Now, I would do Barcelona with this wheel because I'm confident around Barcelona. So it's kind of like Suzuka. Like I'm confident. Like dude, I'm not even trying to sound cocky or anything. I have not been on the ACC since last Monday. I got home today, did 4 laps of practice, got my pressures. I think I did a 2:01.3 or something like that in practice. Didn't qualify, and then in the race, I just picked it up. You know what I mean? So, but Suzuka is one of my stronger tracks on this game anyways.
Yeah.
Barcelona is kind of the same way for me. It's one of those I can just kind of go in and do good. So, tracks like that where I feel that confident, I don't feel bad about using this wheel. I'm not going to overstress it, you know, because I'm not going to be making stupid, silly mistakes. I feel like I can do in a whole hour just fine. So, I don't know. We're going to hope for the best. But also, if the other wheel comes in, I will take a day off and get it all set up for the race.
Nice.
Next week, anyway, I work Saturday, so I could take Tuesday off if it comes in. Because I'm going to order it tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I got paid today, so I have to get my girlfriend's TV and everything. I have to pay all the bills, figure out that. If I can't, then the humbug, just get my pay enough. I got to be smart about my life still. You know, I can't just get the world and not be able to pay my bills or anything.
Right.
My paycheck, so.
Okay, that was a warning. Look how much time
Look how much better you are, yeah. But you were slower on the entrance, you know what I mean? And then you just focused on the exit.
I was trying to be, yeah, and then I just lost my braking point or something. Or turning point.
But you're improving though, you know what I mean? You just turned in a bit too early, but you saw what it can do on the exit. You know, if you just hit that perfectly and get the same exit off the corner, and it's positive that you gain 7/10 in one corner. Oh.
So is that proving I'm just sending it in there way too hot, or these guys are braking early?
No, you sent it in way too hot there.
You had to lift for that little right-hander when you shouldn't have to lift for that. Unless it's PC things.
No, it didn't look like you took the best long.
Got gain time coming out of there. Just stay off that curve. I still gain time coming out of there. Holy cow.
Holy shit, Flop was right. That little stinky dick knows something, goddammit. Yes, it's with the fake steering wheel. And that's about it.
Did you, were you able to get the same wheel back, or like, what's the deal with that?
I'm gonna have to, there's a company called Acelift, or Acelift, I don't know how to say it. But, they make G29 mods, and they have a cool, it's like a U-shape. You saw the picture of mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on the bottom, mine's metal. This one is completely, like, has the grip all the way down, like a U-shape, but it still has the same GT style on top. And I think it's a little bit bigger. So that's going to be a little bit getting used to, but it is still padded, and I think it has like that mock carbon fiber look on the center, so it still looks pretty professional. It's like they're a good company for sim racing mods for your Logitechs. I know another person who used to race with us in GT7, I think he's Cancer Tarts.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that name in a while.
Yeah, he had an Acelift rim, and he sent me a picture one time, and it looked really cool. I think he had like a Mercedes sort of colorway on it, or something. It was like black with that bluish, or that, you know, the Tron looking look at it. So I was intrigued, and I kind of forgot about them, and I kept looking at different things on eBay and stuff. It's like, man, it's like I really need to find something, and it just popped in my head. I'm like, oh shit, like let me look if they're still around, and like almost all of their stuff is sold out after Black Friday this year, but they still had that GT style rim. It's like $61, so it's cheaper than the other one. The other one was $129. Good time, by the way.
This lap is 8.5 tenths up. Nice, 37 flat almost.
Well, you know, a very quick pro did was it 35.2? Another pro did a 36.0. You're a silver doing 37.0. So if you can get into the 36s, you're going to be able to do the pro times. Should be okay.
Yeah, just need to find another second. Well, who knows? Mota's kind of inconsistent though on whether he's always as fast as like the top pros. So like,
yeah,
I don't know if like is Bonham gonna be second faster than that, or is he faster than Bonham? So who knows?
Mota was like the quickest at Paul Ricard. He was a silver, and then at like Watkins Glen, he finished 17th or something like that. So he may just be a very track specific guy.
Yeah. Dude. If I can get this corner nailed just right, just like that.
Yeah, see, that looks smooth.
So it's kind of happening what I said I wanted to happen with my right tire temp and pressure.
Yeah, I see that.
The right rear is staying hotter. Still blue, I guess. So cold, it's still kind of staying blue sometimes, but then sometimes it's not blue.
You got to remember, you're at the end of the race at this point. This is the coldest it's going to get. So if you can keep it consistent throughout the whole beginning of the race, and at the last 15 minutes it starts getting cold on that side, that's okay.
Yeah. And the front, I don't know if there's anything I'm gonna be able to do with the front. I could go to 2 in the front, but then I don't know if it's not like if it's cold enough to keep the brakes from overheating at that point. And I'm kind of like you said, wanting to keep the brakes from overheating more than keeping the tires.
I always noticed, like, Feds was big on saying that it's okay if they get red as long as they go back clean. And then every single time he would have a race, he would get mad. Like, especially the big red, he'd get mad that people were sending it on him. And I think he's losing brake potential. Or he was losing brake potential throughout the race because they were getting so hot. I think he was losing his brake distance more than other people were. So he was, like, wasn't able to brake as well. Because there were certain times where he was mad at people sending it on him, and then I had to brake early to not send it on him when it was like I could have easily overtaken it. He just would have been mad because it would have been from 3 car lengths back.
Right.
So I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like you're genuinely breaking early right now. And like I told him one time, he's like, no, it's like it's not an issue. I promise you. I'm just letting you know, dude. Like you keep saying I'm sending it on you, and I'm hitting my braking point. I made the apex in the corner. Yeah, I was 4 car lengths back, but you broke really early for the corner. Like. I remember he got mad at Valencia and I gave him the position back. He's like, oh, don't give the position back. I'm like, oh, because you realize it's not a bad move? And then I spun out anyway.
Dang. I was 2 tenths up at one point. I can keep it from wheel spinning coming out of there. Just get a good exit, you know? Straub, if you go back and look at my stream from last night, Straub crashed on the last lap.
Oh,
at
no.
in Blanchimont. He was in second. Duffin, okay. I think it was Duffin won. But he's crashed. He crashed in Blanchimont, and Fagan and Urbina, Tillery, and me passed him. So not only did I gain the position I got on Tillery with my awesome move, I also got the one from Straub.
So you got 2 on the last lap.
Yeah. Oh, just too deep there. Just too deep. I gotta recognize my braking point for that.
Well, it's probably there is a braking markers.
I know. But I think I need to be braking before, like, the start of the blue curve, and I'm braking sometimes almost at the end of it. Or well after it starts, and it's way too late. The car is not feeling bad, actually, right now. I bumped the rear, I don't know if you've seen me, but I bumped that rear bump stop rate. Yeah, the bump stop rate from 400 to 800 in the rear. And it, like, I guess it feels a little loose. Like, maybe it feels a little looser, but it's not bad.
It's savable, at least. It's predictable.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want. I want something that feels... I need to get it to where it feels like it wants to rotate, but I can feel when it's going.
That's kind of what Stark was saying earlier. That may just be the issue with this game, is you just can't do that. It's more of a visual thing.
Yeah.
I guess I might be really good when it comes to the visual stuff, and like I'm a perfectionist when it comes to most things I do in life. Like if I'm not gonna do it well, I'm not really gonna do it at all. And that's kind of the downfall also in my life, because I don't try new things a lot of the time. Drift a big.
What happened there?
You look cool.
Exactly.
He just he might have clipped the rear the curve or something.
What were you saying? about perfectionist and everything you do in life?
So when it comes to like sim racing and stuff, I genuinely know like if I'm over pushing the car, like I'm in my mind mentally going to over push the car, and it, like I don't tell myself to do it. I'm kind of a robot sometimes. So, like I can usually hit consistent lap times within half a second of each other. Within this half a second to a second, every single lap. It's not hard for me to do that. I'm comfortable. Like my problem when I over push is when I'm like actually racing someone and like I'm trying to go like if I was more surprised, especially with you and me today. Like I actually held it around the outside and actually it looked good from my end and it looked like I did everything right. Like most times I'm overshooting it there and then I'm going off the track and then I back off just to let you off or like let you have the position again. But my racecraft is getting better in those situations. But like I've had incidents like passing blue flag cars just trying too hard and I know I'm asking too much out of the car, and when I see it happen visually on the screen, like I react more to that than I do what my wheel's telling me, and the wheel's just giving me the feedback.
And your feet, I think you probably developed that because that wheel always has such little force feedback in the first place. You gotta kind of be visual.
You might be. I say this like very lightly, knowing because I've never used a high force feedback wheel, but you might be surprised how strong the force feedback actually is on a Logitech on ACC.
Really?
Like I'm not a weak person. Like I said, I've not used a very strong one. So like when the compression and stuff hits at like Spa when you're going through like our
I definitely know it's not nothing because shoot, a CSL even at low force feedback was you know, you can feel it.
But yeah, I genuinely like think the first time I try a high force feedback wheel, like I'm gonna go through there and it's gonna snap out of my hands. Like I'm just not gonna be holding it strong enough.
I think the difference will come into play when if you ever do use a higher force feedback wheel, like when you're able to feel like not that the force feedback is more, but that the headroom is there that you can feel the smaller details. You know, instead of just being like one big kind of lump of it trying to push it all out, I guess.
Yeah, because even on like the small stuff, it feels like a click that happens between the gears. Like you can, I remember like on GT Sport, the physics model isn't as precise obviously on there as it was on GT7. Right. So I was getting so good. When I say I'm a robot, sometimes I was getting so good I could count the amount of clicks. Like I could feel the gears like while I'm rotating the wheel, and I could feel it. Like I knew I had to do 13 clicks, so I could do it real quick.
Wow.
I would count it in my head and know that this is the perfect angle to take the most amount of speed without scrubbing the tires. Like
that's wild.
You could feel it though, and so it was one of those things where like that was the force feedback essentially. No, you're practicing trying to optimize it.
I went way too fast today. That's pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So you kind of have to like, right before that the last white line disappears, you'd be slamming on the brakes. Oh no!
Well, I'm doing it. I'm actually what I'm doing. Okay. One too many times. I'm actually what I've started to do is I'm starting to look at the black line of the dash. Like where it's dash and then
between
road.
the white, yeah.
And so what I'm doing is looking at when the black of the dash meets the road, when that crosses, like it gets to a certain closeness to the red square pit box, and it's like right before the dash hits the red of the pit
Yeah.
box is when I need to brake.
Because I should say I maybe upsold myself earlier when it came to the pit stop. Like going into the pits, I'm never like going in like for the pit limiter. I'm never fully optimizing that. I'm pretty conservative getting into the pits there, but I never speed and I never get below like 45 kph. I usually am staring at that, and I'm pretty good at knowing where I'm at there. And once I see that, I'm holding it because I don't have a pit limiter button. I don't have enough buttons on my thing on my wheel to be able to set one.
Really?
So I have to wait for the line to
You do an auto
hold me
pit
at
limiter?
50. Yeah.
That's what I do.
So
So-
yeah, so as long as you're under 50, it holds you at 50 then.
Mhm.
But going into my pit box, like I usually am like turning off the car and letting off the gas and like letting it coast. So I'm not like I'm not going 50 kph until the last second. You know what I mean? I'm like letting off 50. It's probably going down to 43 kph, but I am letting it get to that last point to when I know I can just slam on the brakes every single time, and it's been perfect. So I'm sure I can optimize it by gaining maybe another second in the pits, maybe half a second or something like that, but like fully optimizing it. But I know I'm doing it good enough every time to where I'm not losing time. And even to the like guys like Bonham and stuff like that, I'm doing it good enough now. Even the drop that I'm getting now, I did it at Zolder, I think, and I went and watched it back, and it was like literally perfect. As soon as the car fell, it just started rolling away, and I was like, that was the best I've ever done that.
Nice.
I'm just trying to get more, because you really can make up positions in the pit lane, and
Yeah.
it could be 3-4 seconds, and like it was tonight, I obviously was right behind you, but when I came out of the pits, I was 3 seconds ahead of you after you caught up when we were actually at racing speed together.
I'm so mad about that.
I was trying so hard, man, because my in lap was good, and then my out lap, or because I think on my in lap I had a couple people in front of me, and I was worried, and Bacon ended up spinning himself off in the S's. I was like, oh, that helped. And Dilly let off right before the hairpin, so I didn't have to fight him at all there. So I got lucky with them not being mean to me.
Dude, we finally get to go back to Brands Hatch on Sunday.
I know, and I have to
So
be in
excited.
a fucking M2.
Dude, it's gonna be like 7 degrees Celsius.
I know. At least it's gonna be sunny.
Dude, my from hitting you, I think from hitting you the other day, and from hitting people, like my safety rating, it's gone down for it was like high 90s. It was below. It was in the mid to high 80s when I noticed it on Sunday.
I've been racing very clean lately, Aji, and not getting any incidents in races, and my safety rating has just dropped every single race from people hitting me after. I'm down to like 86 right now. Like after every race, it'll go up after the race, I see it, and then people hit me, and right before it like resets, I see it drop in the red again. I'm like, everything I just did for that last fucking hour is gone. All those bonus trust points, they said, fuck your trust, okay?
I'm thinking I want this to be my car for the season.
The Lando Norris. It did look good.
You should go back to the share screen.
I want that. I like that green one.
It did look good, didn't it? Mm-hmm. But I like my purple and blue cars more. Just because I'm in that kind of space right now. But
that one looks good.
I can't deny. See, I like this one, but I cannot deny how good.
Yeah.
This one looks.
It just looks very racy. You should, dude. Can I be 100% honest with you?
What?
You should do chrome on the gray there. It would pop more.
Which gray?
Not the black on the bottom, like the gray, like the F that's on the rear quarter panel there. That should be chrome.
You can do a little thing on the screen. It's probably.
Hey, the only part that's gray.
That's gray.
Oh
yeah, because the other part is black. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, smart aleck. Let's go. Satin metallic. That just looks blacker. Metallic, chrome. See, it just looks blacker.
In the dark, in the sunlight, it's going to shine. When you're outside racing, it will be bright as fuck, and you know that. It's only dark because it's in here.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can't.
I don't know if I want it to be. I don't know if I want it to be chrome.
That's fair,
bright.
Okay.
I am not denying.
You don't know if you want it to be bright and you have fluorescent green.
Well, that's kind of the thing.
I know.
The green's already glossy,
bright.
and I made that matte, so it would be. So I made that matte. The black is satin.
Listen, I'm not saying it would be
Satin
or it's
metallic
worse.
looks blacker.
I'm not saying it's like worse with matte, and I'm not saying chrome is better. I just also think the chrome looks good.
Yeah.
This does look great. I'm not denying it.
I wish I could. The controller would zoom around the car properly.
I would just fix.
I forgot which one I had it on. Just fix all of
that. Just hit circle. Yeah.
Unsaved changes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now we're back to that. Now, glossy. So.
I kind of like the metallic too.
Yeah, that's cool.
It darkens the green a bit, but
I do like him. Like, it's just wasn't what I was going for with this car, or what I was in the mood for when I made this car. But it does look good. Yeah. What I really couldn't decide on was see, I have this car, okay, and tell me if you notice the difference between these cars.
The rims. I like that.
See, I thought so too.
All black is my first option. That's the second option, and then with the green is my third option.
See, that's what I was thinking. I would like the all black more too, and that's why I did it. But the more I thought about it, the more this kind of grew on me. It had just enough of a little accent there, you know.
Would you consider putting that chrome on the outside of the rim there? Because it would make it look blacker.
Try.
Like, you know what I mean, right here, and then it's not enough brightness to where it's bright. You know what I mean, but it would look shiny.
Metallic.
Oh, there it still looks dark, but once you get in the sunlight, it's gonna look like
it's gonna shine. But I wonder if that'll look weird if you get like one shiny little lip out in the.
Just hits the sunlight just right.
Yeah. So let me see. What I have this. What the heck did I have it at?
I think you just had it on glossy.
Matte.
Oh,
okay.
Matte.
All right, so 352. Give me my thing. Jeez. Stupid game. So that's what it, if that gives any more context to what that gray actually looks like.
Try that with the yellow outside.
So we're going to try this real quick though. Side metallic. Metallic. Chrome. It's a full chrome wheel.
I don't mind that, actually. I still
It
think
actually
Matt's my
looks pretty
favorite.
good.
For that gray,
it goes
I
with
still
the
think
car.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, Matt. Satin metallic. Satin metallic looks pretty nice.
That looks pretty decent too, yeah.
They all honestly don't look bad.
I think the best for that gray is either matte or satin metallic. Those are my personal two options. But the full chrome also doesn't look bad.
How many more cars do I have to save? I think I'm almost at my limit.
You can just make another team.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I have Flobby balls. You know.
Let's see that. Satin metallic.
Make that outside green. Let's see.
Okay, I will. I'm just wanting to save this.
Getting tired.
Alright, so
It's 9:41.
Satin metallic with a green accent. 521? Yes, it is.
I like that more than I like the black with the green.
Really?
I'm not saying I like it the most, but I like that more than the black with the green.
That's interesting.
I think, in my opinion, if you're gonna go, or I think my mentality on it, if you're gonna go with the black, it should just be all black to go with the bottom of the car like that. But if you're gonna go with the color, you should use both colors of it. But subtly like that, where it is the gray mostly with the accent of the green. I don't think it would be good with a full green car like that with the green rims. I think if you are wanting to do a colorful option, this would be the way to go. But I still think the all black, in my opinion, looked the best on this car.
So that's all chrome.
That also, yeah,
That's
that doesn't
all
look bad either.
And I wonder how that's the gray in chrome. So I wonder how the black in chrome would look.
I'll go to the one to the left and then just make it chrome. See, now that we go back to that, I like that.
See, that's the thing. That's when I saw it. I was like, I mean, it just kind of the green. It just kind of goes with the car. It's like a little. If you were going to do any color of an accent, what would you do with black rims? That green. I get if you want an accent. Then again, if you don't want an accent, you don't want an accent. But you know what I mean. So all these cars have this green accent around the wheels. So I was just kind of keeping the theme going. It was the first one I made. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I still fuck with that too.
I mean, it looks good. They all look good, don't they? They all look so good. Okay, so
a red wouldn't be bad either if you really wanted to be unique.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do something different.
Ooh, yeah. Red,
since
there's got to be red in the logos, you know, it kind of, you know, it's not too bad. I don't normally like green and red as a color choice together, but it's
It's a
not
little bit
terrible.
different with a highlighter yellow. I feel because
Yeah.
it's not like a holiday. It's not a holiday color,
Right.
even though it is green. Even an orange wouldn't look bad, just because it's so subtle.
Yeah.
You can even do like a brighter, not more orange, but like a whiter orange where it's more pastel.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. There you go.
Honestly, blue would look really good with that green. Purple wouldn't look bad. Get an homage to your Raging Rodent. Like a nice navy blue, or like just a little darker than royal blue. Because you have the blue accent lights, don't you?
Yeah. That's what's on it right now.
Something like, was that 57? Ooh, yeah, maybe something.
That's nice and dark, kind of.
Yeah. 36, you might still get some color out of it.
Yeah, 36 is
Might be a
actually
little too
brighter than
poppy.
35.
Mm-hmm.
35 and 34, kind of looking good.
I know, well, I think of like Valentino Rossi and stuff with that blue, and in which I know we're not homaging it, but those colors do go well together.
Which colors?
Uh,
Blue
you
and
know, like
green?
Valentino Rossi's helmet has
What
that.
color is his helmet?
He has the fluorescent yellow, and he had blue, and like even like Lando Norris's old helmet, remember? He had that fluorescent yellow and blue.
Yeah.
It's like 2018 or 2019.
Oh,
They just go well together.
I don't know that one. That was a little before, a little before me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you weren't born yet. I forgot.
Yeah, that was a little before. Yeah, a little before I got into F1. Glossy, man, I actually kind of
Glossy doesn't
don't.
look bad either.
It looks shinier than the. See, the other ones were matte, right?
Satin
The other
metallic
black
is nice. It's
satin
dark.
metallic. Yeah, it's very dark.
I like when
Nice.
black, if it's gonna be black, it should be darker than the wheel.
The chrome is so dark that it doesn't
Yeah,
look like anything.
you lose the texture of the rim almost.
Yeah. So I think glossy actually kind of looks the best. Metallic
It
is
just
almost as dark as chrome.
it just has a little too much brightness for my liking. Like the way the sun hits it, it just doesn't go with the rest of the car on the black.
Metallic.
But like that's personal.
Okay. Glossy it is. I've got so many green cars now. I was thinking about making the. I was trying to choose because the purple car is my Sunday car. So I got to choose which car is going to be my Monday and Tuesday car. And I drove the green
Just
one tonight with MRC, trying to think, but like this green car is looking kind of good and kind of like iconic here.
do what I do, dude.
Almost change it all the time.
Every day, every
I
race.
want. I wanted to stay like consistently recognizable for the season. You know.
I never want people to know that I'm behind them. I want them to recognize my name. I don't want them to recognize my car. I want them to know me by name
Really?
and say, "Oh, I need to move out of the way for this guy."
Well, you know, it's not bad, dude. I wish. I love the solid blue car. I just wish there was some decals on it. You know what I mean?
What's like when you go to decal 1? Like, is it real simple?
But like a good decal though, you know what I mean? So X
So,
and okay, so
how
let me
how
change the
about you
colors.
just no? How about you just change the texture? You could leave it the same blue.
Oh,
Like it's like just subtle. Even just having like glossy, yeah. So where it's like it's just subtle, where you just see some sunlight on it.
but I guess what I meant by decals, like I wish it had some kind of like
Ooh, that kind of looks
some
cool.
sponsors or something on it.
I know that does kind of look cool though.
Hmm.
I like that. I like that. I would
I need
save that.
I need to try to come out of this and like go to my controller or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wanna? We can both do that real quick. I can do
What?
it real quick, but I don't know if you can. I can like disconnect my wheel from the back.
No, well, I just don't know if I'm gonna. I didn't want to end the stream yet because I was gonna do some more practicing.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. It's not bad. What do you guys think?
I'm here. I'm queer.
At
Okay.
certain angles, this
Ah,
you can
shit. I
really
forgot.
see.
Hold on a second. I finally plugged in my old hard drive,
Yeah.
and now, yes, they're both connected in the back. And sometimes I forget which one it is, and then all of a sudden I unplug my hard drive. My system's like, "Hey, you don't have any games. Hey, fuck you." I haven't done that all night, dude. I've been getting better at not fart noising. Okay, that was my New Year's
Oh,
resolution.
dude. You gotta again. You gotta go back to the end of my stream. I think it was yesterday's stream, and I think it was Dilly. I think it would have done you proud.
Why?
I
Shit
was,
himself or?
I was just trying to end my stream, and as I'm going up to end it, I'm doing my thing, say bye, and you know where you normally do your little, and I'm going to end it, and all of a sudden Dilly's over me, and all of a sudden I hear, it sounds just like you. It's like, oh my gosh.
That's my boy.
Shoot.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, I forgot I made this purple and black livery in honor of Stark.
Oh really?
I haven't ran it yet. This is the one I ran at Zolder. Beautiful. I haven't ran this one yet. I haven't ran the yellow ones yet either. Oh, man, I want to work on more. Got me all inspired now.
Good, good. So this is kind of cool. I saved it like this. It's wild. I don't know if you're seeing this when I'm going around the car.
No.
How different it changes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, just seeing it on that one side, it already looked pretty sick. Knowing that it's going to shift a bunch.
Like, look how the shift on the front. Look how the front looks from the side. Oh, it gets real dark.
Even the roof.
But then it goes away.
Yeah.
From this angle, and then it comes back. That's really cool. I like it.
You should
honestly. So I saved that like that.
You should do an all black one, the exact same. Just make all those colors black, and just have the shiny bits pop through. Like that. Those are some of my favorite, like stealthy looking liveries.
Mm.
And then you could do a colored rim because the whole car is black. I'm actually gonna try that right now.
Do that at some point. But what I actually want to do is come in here and see. So I think it's this one.
Ah, brown car for my walrus dong? Oh yeah, brother. Why does this kind of look good, Aji? Can you look at my share screen real quick? I'm so sorry.
I mean, brown. You got some green in there. Intelligent money. I mean, it's totally British, man. Totally British. And that's why it looks good. That's pretty clean. Fanatec Thrustmaster. Nice. That looks good. That looks really good. That one you said was for Stark. So you're using it, what did you say, next week? Monday? Yeah. yeah, yeah. Dude, that car looks just like the car Matt made. Matt and Dotton made matching cars for Monday, yeah, or Sunday. Yeah, it looks just like Matt's. Oh, you did? That looks cool. Ah, that one looks so good. Gosh dang. Oh, okay. Well, it's the same, just with a green stripe? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, those two are probably some of your best looking cars. Like, really good. That one it makes me laugh. Yeah, I thought you used that one somewhere. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Well, that's another good looking one. Dang, I would have been proud to been beaten by that car. That's a nice one. Oh yeah, that orange one there looked good. Oh, it looks cool. Yeah, I like it. Oh really? Oh, well, I get it. I still think it looks cool though. Yeah. Oh, these had that one too. Okay, yeah. Mm, yeah. Mhm. Oh, geez, that one anywhere? That one looks kind of cool. I don't remember using that one. Although, maybe I was never close enough to you in the race to been able to see in it. Okay. I remember you said you using like a Beetlejuice car at some point, green and purple. Ooh, that one was cool. I like that bright one. Oh, that one. Okay. That one. Have you used that one? That one looks awesome. You should. Uh, oh, dude. Freaking. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. The 4th of July. Oh, yeah, because French. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Use that pink one for sure. That one looks really good. And that one. Nice. Oh, save the green. You could have it all. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. You could really go. I was gonna say it's not Aston Martin, but you could go Aston Martin to like that bright the neon fluorescent yellow green with the British racing green. Try that. It would probably be like the color I had on my Ferrari, all the way down at the bottom in the special colors. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you the number when you get to it. If it'll let you go. 521. Yeah. If only you drove Aston Martin, that would be perfect. Whichever way you feel on that one. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Now you got to start driving the Aston. You got to do it just to put that livery on the Aston or something close to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. It may just be the pattern. I think I like the original better, but that's not bad. Just full green. Like if the trim was also 117, but that's just me. I would have it all just green and fluorescent, but that's just me. Oh, flipping it. That's different. It's not bad either. Yeah, that's it. There's probably some more designs that make the triple color look better, but for that one design, I liked it all green and fluorescent. You're so finicky. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Mm. Tough choice. That looks good. Ooh. The actual not chrome one of that looked really good to me. That's metallic. I mean, silver's like probably satin metallic. I think. What does satin matte and glossy look like? Not quite silver enough for that color. The satin metallic makes it look like that. That makes it look like that Mercedes silver, which kind of ties this whole livery together here, which is nice. That's good. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh yeah. Which would be like color wise? Oh, okay, yeah. And oh, yeah. Oh, I was just about to say you kind of nailed it. Seemed like there. It's 66 of that brightness, but I don't know the exact. I guess I don't know it's. I think I remember getting a blue Logitech sticker or something. Something I got one time that looks really close. Man, that livery I think just looks good. Yeah, that livery just looks good. That's cool. I like that. It's just not. It's not supposed to be. Just killing the interior designer in you, graphic designer. Man, that looked really cool with the green in the middle. Yeah, that dude. I'm gonna go make that my Mercedes too. That looks great. I've always loved blue and green together. So mm-hmm. Any color. Say first. Say first. Yeah, you can do any color with that. That look good. Even that weird army green. That army green color looked awesome. Oh, that one that you're on, the 135, just in any of those uh, color options. I really like that matte though. Kind of looks like very. It looks like just it's like a flat like army green looking when it's flat. Yeah. Oh yeah, something like that. It just looks mean and serious. That looks I really like that. Dude, that's like the same green. Holy cow. It blends right in with the Oh yeah. Nice. That's such a cool car. Excellent. The same style? Or like the same... Oh, really? You've never done the same pattern before in a season? Two different patterns, so you would use those back to back, possibly? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Mm. Oh, really? Okay. Which one was the same? Hold on. What was the first? For the split second, you said that my eyes were closed. The brown. Okay, yeah, it is a good looking car. Yeah. Well, you got. I mean, you got the MRC and then all the ARL races to use it, or was that one specifically you needed to use an MRC? Oh, okay. Well, might not want to use it for Indianapolis. Nah, I don't know. I don't know how fast you are in Indianapolis. Dude, I got freaking lucky tonight that Stark wasn't racing. Like, that's just one more chance that I might be able to stay ahead of him for till the end of the season. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. That's so weird as Will. I wonder if he's going to be able to get that fixed by next week. That's crazy. I wonder, Seal, did he say why Seal wasn't racing or Seal giving up on PlayStation or what's going on? Is that Kim? Oh, okay. Dang. Well, only stopping my stream to say good luck. What the heck? Um, that's okay. Everybody likes you. Nobody like me.
I like you. Just not when you take me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I just tried to start. Okay, thank you. Tried to start YouTube and didn't want to work.
Oh.
All right, well, buddy, I'm gonna put some clothes away real quick, and probably get to bed here pretty soon.
Okay.
So I can get up early and go to work.
If you think you must.
I don't want to, but my eyes are telling me. And there's a ribeye sitting here. I really need to fuck this up, dude.
Yeah. No, I get it. So
What's up?
the one thing I was going to say is I can't believe Stark had that problem and Seal didn't have that problem.
We don't know yet. Seal hasn't confirmed if he has
yeah,
or
I guess
hasn't had that issue.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
he hasn't said anything, has he?
No, I think he has been playing a lot of PC, and I don't know if he's been struggling with his rim or anything. So, like Stark saying, it could just be his wheelbase is messed up. Hopefully, it's just the update thing. Maybe you over updated it.
Dude, I just figured something out.
What?
If you R3 click your right joystick, you can make you can make all the selection stuff go away,
Oh.
and you're just looking at just the car rotating around.
Yeah, I'm
in
looking
the
at your
room.
stream right now.
Yeah, dude.
I like that black with the blue, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way to go with this, because I think
That.
just enough black would make me happy that it has some kind of design and be able to use this blue.
I genuinely like that. It would be like.
You do?
It would be cool, and it's just like a problem with the ACC thing, but the little pieces above the wheel well right there, the flares, if those would be the chrome as well.
Oh, yeah. You're saying if there's a way to make it, or would you say?
Yeah. Like if it was part of the design of the game, if like those were also a part of it. I like how the mirrors split black and blue. Looks cool.
Oh yeah. Just noticed that. That's cool. Trying to figure out which is the best color black to go with.
It's either that or it's like 341. I don't know
like
which one's
the
blacker.
glossy. I don't want glossy. It would be matte or satin. Probably satin.
Yeah, I like that.
Then you got that little accent of the other blue and a different, what do you call it? A different finish.
Yeah, different. Yeah, finish.
It's just glossy, which isn't bad.
I'm listening to your stream, so I just heard my fart again.
So I got a matte base layer, a satin black, and then glossy of the same blue in different spots.
It's just enough.
Yeah, it's like just enough to make it, give it something.
Because it's gonna shine in the sunlight, and it's gonna look different.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should go. Should I go satin metallic on the black?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Kind of darkens it up, but maybe it'll make it look too bright in the sun. Okay, I like this. Save it. Yeah. Nice. This is what I've been wanting. I don't know why I hadn't done this yet. I wish I could accent the wing, or like the end plate on the wing, but make it different, or make it just look black. Like sometimes car just looks good with a black wing. But it's not bad though. I like this. Maybe this will be my car. So I wasn't completely sold on the blue and purple, although I like it. But this.
I do rock with that.
You see that when you see this. And then you see this. This is like straight up mean though, right? I dig it. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to turn this controller off and then turn my wheel on, and then turn the controller back on, I think,
Mm-hmm.
to get it
Yeah,
to
it's
work.
a fun process. I had to
Yeah.
shut the whole game down, unplug the wheel, then turn the game on with the controller, so that it recognizes the controller.
Oh, dear.
All right, but well, you have a good night, though. Good
All right.
racing.
All right, you too.
GG's on the qualifying, at least. Good job on getting that extra point.
Yeah, that was fun. All right.
Get better in the race, kid.
Yeah. Will do.
Nah,
Will do.
I'll
Thanks,
talk
Pops.
to you either tomorrow or Wednesday, because we actually have a Wednesday race again this week. So
Yeah, we do, finally.
I don't even know where we're at. I'll find out Wednesday.
Deep forest.
Oh, great. I'm going to suck dick there. Your car's going to fly down the straight 20 miles an hour faster.
Dang.
All right. Good night, Aji. Get some practice in.
All right. Thanks, bud. Later.
Later, buddy.
Oh. Okay, let's see. I need to turn this controller on. Okay, I've accepted it. Oh, there we go. Oh, sweet. Will's back. Nice. Sweet. Will's back. Oof. Yeah. Still got late.
Green light.
Ah, Wilson. Wilson's in here. Oh shoot, I never did save that other setup. Great. Let's see. Two on the front. Okay, mechanical. 4. What's that number?
By the way, the fastest MC.
Ah, pushing it too hard, dang it. Alright guys, we'll get off here for the night. Thanks for watching. And we'll be back here at Indianapolis tomorrow. Do this ARL race, first race of the season. Should be pretty fun. There's a lot of guys signed up. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Hadn't tried the NSX myself. I hear it's can be a pretty crazy car if you don't know how to drive it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm off for the night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.